Throw the party audio in there. And that gets that set up.
Yep. But let's go ahead and everybody who can go ahead and jump over, give Darth Caesar a follow. He's a great streamer, great person. Um,
A little out of work, but that's the way life goes sometimes.
don't worry about that. Everything that happens for a reason.
Yeah. And I saw the end of Walmart coming well before it happened. For me, so I knew it was coming.
Why do all the mobs want to go swimming?
Because they can. So I know I'm terrible at chasing down my stream chat. Let's see if I can set that up real quick here. Button, where's the button?
I would like to also encourage Caesar here to put together a like an Amazon wish list or a Throne wish list with things that would help him with his stream. Um, things like a
See,
capture
that's
card.
just it. Yeah, I suppose a capture card would help. My computer is also plugged into the same screen as the Xbox, so that kind of limits what I can really do with a capture card, doesn't it?
Yes and no. I run mine through a um, laptop.
Well, oops, sorry about that. The laptop that I've got at the moment, it's upstairs, is how can I put this nicely?
Old.
Mildly out of date.
So, see, that's one of the things you can also put on there is a place for donations to help out, to help improve your stream. He needs a little bit of cash flow for that because his next goal is going to be a open box laptop from Best Buy to run his stream through.
Yeah, the open box seems to be doing Mom pretty good. She bought one that's an Alienware. It's not too bad a price.
Well, I picked up my HP that I got. It's an HP Envy, and it's got the Intel i7 EVO.
Now, see, having been in the department dealing with those kind of devices, I found at the very least with their printers and their laptops that the Envy, um, I don't want to say less capable than some of the others, but
So
they are more status symbol and
I made sure with it that
more name than go.
I made sure that it met certain requirements.
Okay. Um,
I made sure it
I'm not
had enough
knocking.
RAM.
I'm not knocking HP for their device. They make quite a bit of money on those MV devices, but at the very least, their printers in the MV line, I don't feel are quite worth the price.
No.
Maybe that's just an opinion, maybe not, but
So this laptop that I picked up at Best Buy that way, um, off their open box, I looked up the retail price of it. I got over a 70. I got about I think it was like a 60 or 70% discount.
that's not too bad on it then.
I got the $1,700 laptop. for just over 5.
All right, well, I think I've mowed enough of that area there that I'm going to trade out the mower over here
For the windrow?
for the windrow. Let's see. It doesn't show anybody in the chat. Are you seeing like a user list when you look at the dashboard?
Yes and no. I see. So for me, because I am doing it off of a laptop, off of the computer, I show my session time at the top, my number of viewers, my number of followers, my bit rate, and because I am an Twitch affiliate, I show my subscribers.
Okay, so
My
I'm
number
seeing
of
that I'm live.
subscribers.
I see the duration, viewers, and followers, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Activity feed. There's the people that followed me, but that's about it on that. And then the chat is empty.
Yeah.
So
You don't get to
I'm
see
not sure.
you can see the names of the people following you, or not following you, but watching you if you so choose. But if you do, you can't see the chat.
Ah. Well, that's just on the tablet.
Well,
it's a bigger screen than the phone.
yeah, that's also what happens on a computer.
Okay. So it's not too much different
No.
to where that laptop is necessarily a requirement of getting things done.
The laptop becomes a requirement when you try to do things like stream together.
Okay. I mean, even Xbox offers a spot where you can plug in a webcam.
Yeah.
And I don't have that at the moment.
But I don't use a rear-facing camera.
I don't know that I would either. Just saying that it's an option that's out there is all.
Yeah, I don't use a face cam. Primarily because I'm not inviting. I'm inviting you guys in, but I'm not inviting you guys in. I know that sounds like a weird way to put it, but you guys are invited in to come join and play with this, but I just haven't revealed what I look like.
Yeah, it's not necessary. I don't understand why some streamers do that.
Oh, I
But then
perfectly
guess
understand
the
why
ones that
some
have a
streamers do.
bigger follower makes sense. A bigger following, maybe that would make sense.
Well, yeah, and if we're to quote a Blink 182 song, the ones who dress to impress, especially with the things on their chest. I can understand them having it. You sound like you're trying to figure out what I'm talking about.
I understand what you're talking about. I just don't have much of a response to it.
Sex sells. That's the response.
So my ventriloquism is working. I'll leave it at that.
Sex sells. There's not much more we can say to that. Heck, if I was to stick a controller in my wife's hand that's turned on, but not connected to anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just got that little dot on there that shows that it's on. Sit her in front of a TV, her watching a TV show, and she just has to play with the controller while she's doing it. Where I'm in the other room playing the game.
Would probably just be as effective as anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Instead of doing this, I'm gonna leave you to do the grass work for now.
That's fine.
Um, I'm gonna.
Just let me know if you're going shopping.
I'm not going shopping.
Okay.
Not quite yet. I'm not going shopping till. Well, I'm gonna need to here soon.
No, the reason I say that is because it does cause some lag when the host goes shopping. For some odd reason, that's the way this game works, though. And I've noticed it on other streamers. It's not just us.
No, what I'm doing is all the birch trees
Mm-hmm.
down that line.
Are you working on some lumber works? That makes sense.
But I'm gonna need that tractor that you've got up here to take care of them.
Where's up here?
Back
to the yard?
to the yard area that I'm using.
Okay.
Because that's the
I'll shut this
one with.
down, switch tractors.
But I'm not worried about that quite yet.
Well, I'll make it available to you. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
And just so you know, you got an almost full tank of gas. I was going to say if you needed to gas it up.
The other one's gonna need gas soon.
Yes, I see that. That and repair work. Holy moly. So operating costs are going to be a major factor on this file.
Not a
That is
major
fine.
factor.
Well, this tractor definitely needs some work. And I'm willing to bet it's not the attachments, it's the tractor itself. Probably came off the used market. I wasn't here for that particular stream. I wish I was, because then I would know.
No, it did not come off the used.
No, it's just been used and abused that much by you. Okay. Oh, now I see the hour is only 11 and a half. But it's probably about time for some maintenance. Keep things running right.
Yeah. Right now I'm just taking care of this birch tree. So we're going to be able to get rid of the wood. You know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
You got to clear off the branches from it, or else it doesn't like to fit in trailers.
Yep. Delimbing is an important part of woodworking.
And unfortunately, with the birch, it's by hand.
Yeah, the cutter won't do it for you.
Cutter won't even cut the tree down.
Yeah. There's just certain types of trees you have to do by hand. Give me just a moment. So I've been taking to answering all the phone calls that I get just in case it's a job or something like that.
Yeah.
Nope, this one's a scammer. Just another silent scammer testing the phone number. And they never say a thing. Which is just fine by me because I don't want to talk to them either.
I do. I love talking to scammers.
Sometimes it is fun, especially those ones that are advertising Medicare. Oh, those guys are hilarious to fight with or annoy. Because Medicare will never physically call you to
No,
advertise services. And
no,
here these guys are doing exactly that.
no
And they
government
think they're
agency
getting
in the
away with
United
something.
States will do it.
And they think they're getting away with something.
Well, they are because they do get the person who is stupid enough to do it.
Yeah. Mom got hooked into some scam that somebody pulled on her where they were trying to get gift cards, and I finally stopped her off when I found out about it. Say, oh, why are you stopping me off? I go, Mom, because if I don't, I get in trouble at work. Because as a manager at Walmart, we are trained and required to stop those scams as best we can. So if you go to Walmart and you're buying more than 2 gift cards, take it to customer service and expect them to ask questions. Things like, do you know this person that you're giving this gift card to? Now, if the gift card's for yourself and you just don't want to put a debit card into the website, that's fine. Tell them so. Be honest about it.
Oh yeah.
Help them to help you. That's all I could say on that.
I mean, I buy multiple gift cards all the time for different things.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But I found out that Mom was getting them at the other Walmart in town, because there are 2 here, and that they weren't asking those probing questions. And when I found that out, I about had a hissy fit that day. And I went straight to their supervisor. And basically, I pulled rank that day on them. You know,
nice.
even as an off duty manager, I found it important to do the job right.
Which is the way it should be. Now, I'm
And if more
assuming.
people did something like that, it would prevent these fraudsters from getting away with things, which is something that is very important to me. So if we can limit their capabilities, then we can limit their income, and they'll stop. Or they'll come up with a different way to scam people. But they'll stop that particular method.
You mean like the Microsoft Support Center?
Oh yeah, that one's a load of fun. Well, my favorite's the Apple Support Center, considering I don't have any Apple products in the house whatsoever at all.
Yeah.
Dummy.
I about laughed at the last one that called me for that. Your Apple product is in danger of this, that, and the other. Oh, really? Well, what model Apple do you have listed for me? Oh, we have this, that, and the other. I go, well, that's kind of funny because I don't have that one. I go, now, when are you sending it to me? Huh? Well, the only way that you can scam me into believing that your service department needs to work on my product, it would be if I had one of those. So when are you sending it to me for free? Huh? Well, I figure you're scamming me. I'll just scam you right back.
Yeah.
Oh. Click.
They don't like it when you try to get smart with them.
I
I should.
had one call the store and try and pull that. And Walmart at the time did not sell Macintosh products. I have to say it that way because just before I left the company, it's exactly what we got in were the new MacBook Pros.
Okay.
Wait, where are you seeing extra special stuff?
Huh?
Creative? Peaceful?
Keep going down the list. There's the advanced section
What
and other
list?
things.
I'm pressing the button to go down.
Left. There's other options there.
All right. I think I know what I need to do with my pickup.
No, I do not do fire spreads.
Throw the lug bunk on it?
No.
No?
No, I've got an X2 attachment to
What are
that.
respawn blocks?
Oh, okay. What?
What are respawn blocks? Not that I have to worry about that.
Respawn anchors and beds can explode. So if you turn that on and somebody lights dynamite on your bed, it blows up. Whereas normally it wouldn't have.
Oh,
My
I like
wife
that
Pirate
idea.
out there is setting up a new Minecraft world and is looking at some of the options that I was talking about.
No, I'm thinking I need to get a different
like that
truck
idea.
bed on this.
I got a dumb question.
One moment, folks.
And I'm going to be shopping.
Ask Sid just to make sure.
Okay. Was it chunk distance?
Trunk render
Yeah.
Input
distance.
lock.
That's how far you
Yes.
can see.
Distance, technically.
That's how far you can see. It doesn't affect any colors or anything like that.
Great. Which one did I get? Two-door. It's sad. I had to go look to see which truck I had.
Well, normally you grab for a four-door, and I don't quite understand why you need four doors on a pickup truck when you and I are pretty much the only ones that play on your files.
Yeah.
It doesn't quite make sense. Now, I myself in the real world do have a four-door truck, but I did that on purpose in case I have to take mom and dad somewhere. And, wife. By the way, in case anybody's interested, or if it's been mentioned previously, and I think I did at some point, Dad is back on the road. His glaucoma's better enough that he's actually getting glasses this week. So he's able to drive again. And he's back to work, ironically, when I'm out of work. But, it's the way life goes.
What's he do?
He's actually a facility engineer at a hotel in the town of Genoa, which is, if you think Carson City is small, Genoa is even smaller. But a lot of people may know the town, at least if they've been to Nevada, for a couple of events that happen down there, like the Genoa Candy Dance. And Genoa salami is made there as well.
Interesting. So I did pick up one of the items that we are going to need.
Okay. I see the cash flow going out. 27
Yeah.
spent.
Yep, that was for
That's-
the stump grinder.
Okay.
I have
And
not
I
picked
did
it
make
up.
that tractor available for you.
Oh.
Yeah, and I switched the truck so that I have a standard bed on it right now instead of a
Okay.
flatbed.
That makes sense because you have other things to pull the flatbed equivalent. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I was trying to say.
I still left the gooseneck in it.
Okay. It kind of makes sense, but yeah. My brain completely went out of my head there for a minute.
So we got the
It's not
stump.
physically impossible. I mean, physically possible.
It's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor. All right. Well, I think I've made enough of a mess of this grass field with the windrow. Let's swap to the baler.
But the idea is I can take all the little branches that came off these trees, drop them in
Throw
the
'em
pickup bed.
Yeah. What I wish they would give us on more trucks is the ability to put the wood sides or the spike sides and stuff like that.
Okay.
It gives you a little more height. This tractor is down around the quarter tank marker. Do you want me to come back and gas it up? Or just keep going with the baling and such?
You're near the gas station. I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just southwest of that grain complex.
So just east of the grain complex across the river
Okay.
is the gas station.
Well, then I'm going to go for a drive because I'm betting you don't have a fuel trailer to bring out.
No. Why would I get a fuel trailer? It's not.
Sometimes you got to bring fuel to the field to keep the tractor busy. So if you have a second helper like me and you're working on a field and you're running low on gas, you could just have a fuel trailer deliver the gas as opposed to driving the tractor all over the place. I see it now.
Well, I agree with what you're saying, and it makes sense to do.
But as far as the game mechanics go, it's more convenience than it is necessity.
Yeah.
Except on certain maps where there's either no gas or one gas station. Then you need something delivered. Because you're typically working at the far end of the map.
Yeah. That's when you put in a fuel trailer or a fuel Bowser.
Yeah. Or just a tank on the farm.
That's what a Bowser is.
Oh, okay. You and I set up at one point on a European map that had no gas at all. Remember that one? That was just the other day.
Yeah. I'm
And
still
that
running
one
it.
was creative.
I thought we
That
found the
one
gas
was
station.
no. The only thing we found was those Bowsers.
That's
There
right.
was no fuel available anywhere on the map.
What's a Bowser?
A tank. So that's something of an added expense. Now, I'm kind of surprised they would set up a fuel station that doesn't have a repair trigger. Because that would have been convenient right now.
No, the repair trigger is back at the shop.
Yeah, and that's a little ways away. I'm not going that far in a tractor that does 20 an hour.
No. But you're more than welcome to grab the flatbed and just stick it on there.
I'm already at the gas station, done fueling up. Just can't go back to the field. It's got enough repair bar left that I can get that
It's not in danger of breaking.
bailed. It's not yet in danger of breaking. So I know I set you up as a moderator. Does that just work the chat, or does that do all the other settings too?
Moderator. So moderator is just chat.
Okay.
There is another thing called an editor. The editor can do more. I'm not exactly sure what an editor can do.
I would assume a bigger stream would need an editor more than I would.
Well, I think the editor just has more privilege.
So kind of like in high school, I took computer networking. The admin had more power than just a regular user, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Same concept. Same concept.
Well, it's the difference between an admin would have X amount of power and then like a super user.
Yeah.
So think of a moderator more as a super user.
Okay.
So you've got the power to do stuff, and then the editor would be the full admin.
That works.
Why do I just want to toss these in there? I'm just going to toss them in. I'm going to see if I can do it. Not
Toss
dilemma
what
them.
in, sticks in the pickup, or
No.
so the help file of the game specifically says that the straighter the branch, the more it pays.
Yeah.
Probably because they can get a longer piece of, cut wood out of it.
Mm-hmm.
which makes sense. Not that you really see the effects, in what you pick up next, which is a pallet of, planks. But I suppose those smaller pieces end up the wood chip
Yeah.
as the byproduct goes. And the woodworking is the first thing that came up with the byproducts. Now a lot of mods are coming up with other things that have byproducts. It's kind of interesting. The evolution of the program.
Well, I just decided I'm not going to delimb these. Too much of a hassle.
Yeah. Yeah. If they'll load, they'll load. Do it. It works. Oh, I meant to come back over here one more time for the windrow. Just to combine those two lines, but oh well.
Oh,
Double back on that.
I might have you help me with some of after you get that done
Yep.
to see about going to grab the stuff from the store.
Okay. Is it something that I can go and get
Great point.
with the tractor on the flatbed?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the stump grinder for now.
Ah. And it looks to me as though I'm going to have to come back with the windrow on this line on the very edge of our property.
Pull it
It's
in
not
more.
letting me pick it up. Yeah, it's not letting me pick it up. Right on the property line, too.
What's sad is we don't even have a sleep trigger.
Well, that'll come in time. Now you got my curiosity on that score up.
What score?
The sleep trigger idea. Yeah, it's in there. $100 for the overnight bag. That'll fit in your pickup.
Is that a construction item?
It is, technically, but it's something you can pick up and move around.
Yeah.
Like I said, it'll fit in the pickup.
Yeah, we'll end up probably grabbing that here in a little bit. Primarily because we want more contracts.
Yeah, well, we got some grass work and some woodworking to do. It's only about noon on the game. It's not too bad. Do you want to put in a full work day of it? We'll run until about 4 o'clock or so.
Yeah. And then I'll grab it. I'm trying to remember
Speaking
how
of
long
4
this
o'clock.
trailer is.
Which one? Fleecle?
X2.
Bunkers.
Oh, the X2s. Gosh, what's the length on the X2s? It's the equivalent length of the truck itself. I want to
Yes.
say the back into the truck. I can't think what the measurement was on it though.
I'm wanting to think it was
So-
a 6 meter.
X2 is put out by 82 Studio. They're the one that came up with that technology in game anyway. I don't know if it's based on the real thing or not, whatever. But on one of his streams on YouTube, he did say what that actual size was as he was making it, and I don't remember what he said. Probably because I was watching that stream while I was at lunch at work.
I'm thinking 6 meters
Around that, yeah.
would fit well in that. So when we go to harvest all the trees that we need to harvest throughout this, we'll set it to 6 meters to load them up.
And I believe the X2s were an attachment that's available on your 9000 as well.
Yeah, but I'm not changing that. That needs to stay as my semi.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's an option out there in case someone else watching the stream wants to do such.
Ah,
The only X2 attachment that he hasn't put out that I wish he would is a box. So that you don't have to run a 53-foot box. Run something a bit smaller, like a bobtail truck.
be
Or
something we
since a
could
lot of
message him about.
Or since a lot of things in the game are pallet-based productions, something like the side load trucks, where they have the doors on the side, like the Budweiser beer wagons. Something like that would be good as well.
Yeah.
You mean like a Coke truck?
Or like the Coca-Cola and Pepsi trucks, they do the same kind of setup.
It did.
I think it's funny that you start out with Budweiser on that idea.
Well, I got news for you. That's who invented that particular type of trailer or truck.
Okay, but you don't drink.
I didn't say I did.
Well, you're gonna
Now,
make people think you do.
what I was going to say, before my wife chimed in on that, is that the high school band that I was in back when actually picked up a couple of retired Budweiser vehicles. Not a paid advertisement at all or anything for Bud, but they picked up their retired trucks and we used them for the band equipment, things like the musical instruments and uniforms.
That would actually make sense to put the musical
It
instruments
did.
in something like that.
It made perfect sense. We filled up under the buses because we used tour buses that had the under the bus carriage area, and we would fill up those equipment trucks.
So I was never part of band or anything that way. I actually never got to do anything like that.
No?
Nope.
Oh, band was interesting. I can actually say that I'm a little bit famous because I've worked with some different things with the marching bands and jazz band and things like that. There was one 4th of July where the Jimmy Dorsey Orchestra actually came to the town I was in, and we got to play with them, and that was something else. And that's actually run by his granddaughters.
So I'm
And
not
they're
going to
cool.
take down those trees there, but I'm going to come get these nice ones down here.
Alright, that gets a good chunk of the edge work on this property.
He says that without even realizing it.
What? No.
How much we actually own.
Well, the edge work for this location of the property. Put it that way. This way I'm done playing dodgeball with some of the trees
Yeah.
where I'm the ball.
Yeah. And I think this thing holds 54 hay bales?
What, the flatbed?
Yeah.
Yeah, right around that. Oh, well, let me have that.
Huh?
That edge stuff just off to your right. I have to get the windrow back up
Oh,
for that.
okay. I just thought I'd come and collect some bales real quick.
That works.
Be nice, grab those.
Can you imagine that guy giving that BS answer to some little kid who just lost their whole entire world?
And they're going to ask exactly what you did. How do you do
What
that?
is the question?
She's trying to figure out how to retrieve a file from the cloud save on an Xbox
For Minecraft.
for Minecraft. She's still on about that.
Gee, I wonder why.
I mean, it's not like it's a farm sim stream or something at the moment.
Hey, we don't.
But we talk about all kinds of things around here.
We do.
Yeah, so
We talk
shut
about.
up and stop belittling me.
That wasn't belittling in any way.
I've been told in the past that I have trouble concentrating on things, which is true. I do. Because I try to think of too many things at once. Can you double back over this stuff that I'm picking up here and kind of straighten out the rows that I made? They ended up a little all over the place.
Stop! Don't take this one yet. I'm pulling it
No?
out more.
Ah. Okay. I thought it was pulled out enough that I could get it. That's fine. I'm still playing
I don't know if it
peek around the
is.
trees.
I'm wanting to make sure it is.
Okay. I'm gonna come over here to the open area. I'm tired of playing in the trees there.
So that probably is good now.
Oh, Ian, poor Ian. Let's go for left. Yes.
And I know we set the chat up so that people could send messages, but I haven't seen a single one come through.
It doesn't mean that they'll always send something.
Yeah. Well, if someone has the answer on the Minecraft questions, please send
Please
a
send it
message
through on either one of ours. I know mine is set so you have to be a follower. So go ahead and give me that follow. As soon as you follow, you can talk though.
Is that because you're an affiliate? It's a requirement or something, or?
No, I'm doing it to drive followers.
Ah.
I'm playing around with it to see if it actually does.
Okay.
I'm not requiring a time limit on the followers, just that you follow.
I might do the same thing then, if it works.
What are we working?
So it could give mixed results. And yeah.
I'm trying to see if we can get an answer on the chat. And so far my chat is set to wide open and his is set to you have to hit the button to follow. But if you watch the stream, you'd know that.
watching the stream, so shut that up.
I'm on my stream.
Yeah, you're on your stream. You're not watching his stream.
No, he's
I'm part
participating
of
in
his
mine.
stream.
What?
I'm participating in his stream and have been all morning.
Oh, cool.
You know, much like you do on days when he's not, hasn't been around.
Yeah, she's not able to hear you. So
Well, if she was watching the stream, she'd be able to.
that's what I just said.
What?
If you're watching the stream, you'd know what he said.
No, because I don't listen to it with the sound on.
Personal problem.
Well, that's a whole different ball of wax.
Well, it's usually because I'm trying to do something else together. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to come back through and get some of these bits and bobs that have dropped. That I thought
Yeah.
this thing would pick up and it just didn't. But that gives me the opportunity at the end of the field to finish out a bale if I need to, kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make it nicer through the trees.
Yeah. Like I said, I got tired of playing dodgeball over there with the trees.
I got a way to make it
Yes.
nicer through the trees.
Yeah, take out the trees.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike, fools never differ.
And I'm about ready to do it.
You getting tired of those trees too?
Like, I'm about ready to say, here, hold my beer. While
Hey,
I
y'all
go grab
watch
this
this.
stuff. While I go grab the tree harvester and just knock them down.
Yep. Drag them off to the side and cut them. But at least now we've got an off to the side to drag them to.
I just
This
forgot
is
how
one of those-
slow this thing is.
This is one of those spots where one of those lumber racks would be useful. The cheap option for storing wood. You know, you cut down a tree, you take and the machine delimbs it, and you throw it on that rack.
The only problem
And
with that
then-
is you have to delimb it, cut it, put it on the rack, take it off the rack. You can't cut it onto the rack.
I know. That'd be too easy. But in a way, that's kind of realistic because they don't cut it straight
It
onto the
is.
rack either. You know, the aim is just not there for that.
And one back downstairs, please.
Yeah. Now, I wouldn't put it past somebody in real life being able to actually have that aim to do it.
Oh,
I suppose it also would depend on the design of the rack. If it's set up just right. You know, you put a mesh bottom to it or something. A steel mesh or like chicken wire kind of thing.
Nah.
That the logs would slide across. Then it might work. Now, I do have a friend that used to play with me on Farm Sim. At the time that I knew him for that, his nickname was Innovation 4.
oh, please.
And he could actually get the tree harvester
Thank you.
to aim just right, and 9 times out of 10 could get a tree to cut straight onto the truck. You know, onto the log trailers.
Yeah.
Yeah. At one point I had that skill, and it's something you have to practice in order to get it to work. And that's what I was trying to do yesterday on another file you and I played on. And it just wasn't happening. It just didn't want to play. The secret to that, though, is that we had a different type of log bunk trailer. We had one with a flat
Flatbed.
face. Well, a flatbed for one, not
Oops,
necessarily.
I forgot to strap that down.
But it had a flat wall up by the cab
Ah.
and an open back end.
So a lot like
Not
the
like the-
X2 attachment.
Kind of. So as long as the log is shorter than the bed by enough, you just bring the cutter over, lift it up, aim it just right so it goes in straight, and there you have it. But like I said, it's a practice skill that you have to keep up, and I didn't, so.
Look what's
No.
over here.
I'm looking at the tractor. What else we got? Tree cutter?
I brought the
I see
tree
something
cutter over.
moving in. I see something moving in the distance past all the trees. Since I'm at the far end of the field.
That would be the semi,
Okay.
because I had to take it off the trailer
Oops.
to go get the other trailer to get the tree cutter over here.
Ah.
Yoink.
It works. I love those auto loads sometimes. But I don't think I'll use the auto load semi anymore. Or the auto load container either. Just because it unloads onto the ground. And most of the time when I put it in a trailer like that, my aim is not to put it back on the ground.
Where is the animal
My
dealer
aim-
from here?
Animal dealer is the bottom, the southwest corner.
Right there.
I believe right where all your productions are for the challenge.
Yes. Those were put in by the challenge.
Yeah.
If you notice, it's Pancake Factory that's over there. Not A.
Mhm.
And you can't put wheat in there.
No, you have to put flour, right?
Yes.
Meaning that you need the grain mill.
Uh-huh. Which they took out.
Which means you could put any grain mill you want.
Mhm.
Hey,
And that's right there. Unload bales here. Reset auto load, operating position, reloads the bales, unloads. Reset, operating.
Found that.
go away.
You found that trick.
Oh yeah,
Because it won't take them from the top of the deck.
yeah it will.
No, that raised part, it wouldn't take them earlier.
Oh no, so you set it just behind that. And then all you do is unload, unload, unload.
Yeah. And I'm trying to think how many different licenses and things an actual farmer might need for the equipment that we use.
Okay.
Definitely a CBL for the truck with
Yes.
the air brake.
Well, it's a
Um,
Class A CDL.
uh, Probably some kind of hydraulic repair degree because he has to deal with all the tractors that have hydraulics.
Nope.
No,
Nope. Just the CDL.
just the CDL.
Hmm.
Because something of interest to you, maybe something you didn't already know. There are actual college classes in
Oh
farm
yeah.
management,
Yes, there are.
and I'm certain that something like that would come up. You know, how to repair your tractor or something. If
Yes, it is
something
in there.
disconnects, or how to, you know, adjust the hydraulics and things like that. Far
It
more
is.
advanced than this game gets, but things to think about.
It is in
I'm
there.
going to the other end of this line.
It is in there for that. I can tell you that now. My uncle actually has that degree of farm management.
Huh. See, at one point in time, I worked at a call center, and I can't say who the company was for because of an NDA, but I can say that I worked in a call center, and one of the other people that started at the same time I did was working on getting that degree. And she caught everybody by surprise with that. And I was like, well, why are you doing this if you're getting that? Well, because you need money for college. That's why. That was the whole reason for taking the job.
I don't see why working in a call center would have an NDA.
Um, See, it won't let me tell you the reason because of that NDA. And even though I'm no longer at that company, I still honor that NDA.
Well, you have to for however many years.
Nah, I'll stick to it because I don't remember how many years it was.
Oh, and they're finding a lot of those NDAs or non-competes now are no longer valid.
Non-compete?
Yes, a non-compete agreement is no longer valid.
Really?
Yes. Companies can no longer make you sign non-competes in any state.
So you can't work for Coke and Pepsi at the same time, kind of deal, huh?
Mhm.
Well, that's funny because at one point in time I worked as a merchandiser for 5 different companies at one time, and they were all competition for each other. A couple of them were actually working on fighting over the same contract while I was working for them.
Yeah.
And at one point I was working on Halloween candy for those companies, and they were direct competition. I would take care of both Hershey and Mars products as well as Brock's. So when I got done with one project, I just changed companies, basically putting on a different digital hat and keep working on the same section of the store.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the Supreme Court of the United States recently just came out and said, yeah, you can't make your people sign non-competes anymore
Good.
because they're not um they're just not valid. It's I forget what the reasoning behind it was.
Okay, I think I've got just about everything baled up around here. I'm just gonna take
So it's
one more
not
lap
letting me
around this
take
field.
this tree.
I'm gonna take one more lap around this field, make sure I got all the spots. And I've got a bale in the works that's 36%. So I'm not gonna be able to get it with just bits and bobs. And if memory serves, the ground we own on this challenge is everything around the fields as far as the grassworks goes.
Yes. Except for like the forestry areas.
Yeah, the areas around the trees, or around the fields rather,
Yes.
are ours.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna make another pile.
Of lumber? Yeah,
Yeah. Just so that it's closer to where I am,
it works.
because this thing's so slow.
Alright, that gets baling taken care of. I'm just gonna shut this tractor off for the minute and get the rest of those picked up with the semi. And then I'll help you with the lumber.
What the heck?
Yep. You gotta admit, it is easier. It's a lot clearer out here now.
Yes. And the next time this grass grows back, it's gonna be a lot easier to clear.
Yep.
I do think the lumber works is something that is profitable.
Oh yeah.
I don't see too many more bales at all. If you see one that I missed, oh, I see one right in front of you, practically. But it might be something where we put together an area for trees. Okay, in the interest of gathering the tools together, I'm going to take and bring the tractor with the windrow back up to the rest.
Okay.
That way everything's gathered and we know how many runs we're making with the equipment trailers. Things like that. One of those plan ahead kind of deals. And do you want to keep this last load of bales or sell?
Sell.
Okay.
Because after we sell this one, we're gonna have enough to get our bale wrapper.
Okay.
That's our next goal, is that bale wrapper. And then we'll go collect all that equipment from the store.
fence.
Because that's where we're at now. Is we got to get that stuff from the store too,
Mm-hmm.
and we might look into getting one of the forestry mulchers too. Because that
Just
was
to get rid of bushes.
well, it gets rid of bushes, it gets rid of fields, it makes field. And it gets rid of stumps. Like this area here that we're in right now. We could turn this into an actual cultivated grass field.
Yeah. In case people are watching on my stream, I did put out a tentative schedule. If anyone has ideas or suggestions regarding it, please do send a message through. I'm open to ideas.
I still
And
need to get you
between-
onto the Discord that I'm on.
Between Sid and me, he's the more experienced of the two of us, so I'm learning a lot from him at the moment.
I'm faking it till I make it. I'll tell you guys that now. That is one of my skill sets I have is fake it till you make it. You don't know what that is? Figure it out.
Do you know what it is? So what have you been loading on trailers and what have you been leaving on the ground to tow behind? Is the question of the age.
Most of this stuff has all been towed behind recently because I've been just doing the work. And this is naturally where it's taken me.
And then the yard you've been using isn't actually your yard,
Nope.
but this ground is ours.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to move in.
Oh, we got a lot of ground we can do. But, yeah.
Well, it puts the windrow and a tractor on that trailer, and that pretty much fills up that trailer.
Yeah.
This tractor I know needs to go to the store.
They both need to go over to the store because there's going to be two pieces of equipment there.
No, I mean for repair work time. That's what I was referring to.
Man. So let's do this. I'm going to be in the store.
Okay.
The other piece of equipment I said we needed was the bale wrapper.
Yes. For square bale specifically. Just as a reminder.
Yes. I'm going to get one that is a little bit different.
I don't suppose you have a dolly.
Not yet.
No? I was just looking at these two trailers and one truck and going, you know, I wonder if he's got a dolly somewhere.
But guess what?
Do you know? Or we got the bail wrapper.
We got the bell wrapper.
Okay. Because only having the one semi truck. Although you got a fifth wheel on the other.
Oh, I got a phone call I'm going to have to take.
Right. Seems to be a day for him.
All right, so my wife needs. We'll get this back going. My wife's going to need a hand here. Unfortunately, I do not have enough funds to buy the dolly.
Nah, don't worry about it. We'll make things work.
So the idea behind that would be then, while I help my wife, can you load up the logs and deliver them?
Yeah,
Honey,
this didn't quite work as planned. I thought that tether would go up a little higher. Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute as well, as my wife's asking questions. Hold on. Okay. I am back for the moment. You never
So
know when the
yeah,
next interruption's gonna happen.
I am going to step away now. I'm going to leave this running, just up and running, so you can hear him.
All right.
And I'm going to
Let's
mute my
see.
microphone.
Oh, you know what? I need to pull that back off. Not a perfect load job, but it worked. Um. Well, I wouldn't call it DOT approved, but it worked. There we are. It gets that trailer loaded for Bear or wherever it's going. This one's got the fork for the logs, so I have to unload it. And that windrow has a steering axle on it. See how it turns the wheels? It's not gonna play nice at all with backing onto that trailer. So it's just gonna sit off to the side. I don't know about Sid, but I bring the log trailer to the logs. Make loading a lot easier. Comes under the heading of work smarter, not harder.
Octave. Not octave. Man.
Now, the other thing that I would pick up, as far as the woodworking goes, and this
Hello?
is something I've done in previous versions of the game, and it worked reasonably well, would be a wood chipper. A wood
That's a good job.
chipper
Where
trailer.
are you?
So those smaller logs end up chips. Do that just to have, again, diversification of the product available. And wood sells for 1400, 1500 right in there. The chips in here somewhere. somewhere. Maybe it's further up. There it is. Still sell for 300 and some. Almost 400.
Excuse me. Oops. Oh, no, no, no.
So I do have 5 followers, and I know 3 of them from playing with them on the Xbox here. I don't see anybody in the chat still, but and I can't see Sidran's chat or Sidran One's chat. That's his thing. As I said, out of the 2 of us, I'm kind of the junior partner on streamings. So there's that. But I have been playing Farm Sim for quite some time, so there have been some times where I'll know things that he doesn't on this game. And if anybody takes a look at the schedule that I've set up for my streams, they'll see a diversified list of games. My library is not completely limited to those, but those are the ones that I enjoy playing, at least on stream for the most part. I'm not going to play anything competitive like Call of Duty or GTA or anything like that on stream because I just don't feel that those are games that I want to stream. And I may change my mind one day on that. But for right now, it's mostly cooperative games. Get over there. But wood chipping some of these smaller logs would then give us more space for the bigger logs on that trailer. That's my thought on it. I do agree with his idea to bring a plow and some other tools over here to turn this into an actual grass field. That would make for a better yield on that grass.
Excuse me.
Just looking at notifications real quick.
Ooh.
Nothing I actually have to worry about right now.
All right. That's a little bit of that.
All right.
He's got that.
So if you're gonna take and turn this into a grass field, how much of it are you gonna set up as grass field, and how much would we maybe put down some buildings since we own this ground?
We own a lot of ground. And what I'm thinking is to do this area as grass. The area north of that piece there,
Okay.
to do that as a
Yard.
yeah.
Now, see, I mentioned that duffel bag. The other idea we could do is if you look just west of Field 4, you'll find a couple of houses. We just take and put down a doormat and have done with it. That's our house.
Or oh yeah, that's another viable area that we don't own.
Oh, okay. Do you have any passive income streams?
Nope.
No passives. Is that part of the challenge to not have them?
No, only small ones are allowed. I just haven't had a chance to set any up really.
Okay. If I were gonna do any on this property, probably be along the edge that I'm staring at right now.
I don't know where I'd do
Just
them right now.
Just to keep them out of the way more than anything.
I'd probably do it down near the road.
If it's something like the brain fart, if it's something like the solar panels, I'd run it right along the edge of this hill, kind of right behind where your character's sitting right now, just to keep them out of the way. They still get plenty of sunlight, still bring in plenty of cash.
I was thinking about dropping the windmills
That
just
could
near
work
the
too.
road.
Again, you want to keep them kind of out of the way so they don't get run into by us more than anything.
Or off near the edge of the map.
That works too.
Might look into getting another truck.
Semi?
Yeah.
That makes
But-
sense.
But right now, our big thing is got to get the other stuff we need.
Yeah, we have equipment that we need more than we need another truck. Because most of the time it's still just you on the file. So one semi makes sense. A dolly, to connect the two trailers you've got there
Makes more sense.
would make sense.
I know that's just kind of a haphazard mess now.
That's fine. Make it work. We don't have to load everything in one shot, so
I know.
I'm just kind of taking my time. I'm not rushing to get it on the trailer or anything.
Okay.
Is there any time limit on the challenge? I haven't read it.
No.
So
They don't-
no make a million. Don't have to worry about making $1 billion in 5 years or anything crazy like that. Okay.
No, they don't. The Shanty Boys typically don't put time limits on their challenge.
And of course, that one wants to go diagonal. Why not? Get over there. I love how many logs fit on that little bunk. That's something
A
else.
lot.
Alright, I almost wish you had a second fork for loading. Because if we cut down too many trees, we'll start to see some lag on the file.
We can pick up another loading fork. That's no problem.
Might not be a bad idea.
We've got $3,000. We can do that.
Three, I see 9 on the board. Or you're trying to keep some operating costs available.
I want you to go and look and see how much it costs.
Okay, it is $3,000 for that. I was seeing 9 in the account. I think 3? Huh?
So what I'm going to do is take this trailer, go empty it at another area, mow. For getting the next field set, right?
Sounds good.
think I'm gonna pick area from. No, there's no real good place.
I think a lot of it's just going to be a matter of going and scouting the spots.
Well, no, it's like covered in trees.
Oh,
They dotted the area in trees, but at least they're the good trees for the most part.
the ones the cutter will cut,
Yeah.
not the chainsaw onlys.
Yeah.
I think one of the next applications I'm thinking of putting in for work is Best Buy. I don't really want to go back into retail, but the last time I was in their store as a customer, I was able to answer questions that their associates couldn't. And it's not from a lack on their part of knowledge, but a lack of associates that I saw in their store.
Yeah.
It's always been a problem when I go shopping in their stores that they don't have enough people to go around. Like I said, as much as I don't really want to go back into retail,
Well, I've
might be a
tried to
direction
help.
of pointing. I know.
Tried to help you from that.
Yeah. That's half my trouble is I don't really know what I want to do.
You want to go ahead
I
and
did.
purchase that log fork?
Yeah, I gotcha. And there's the tension belt support one.
Good.
Left the colors base.
That's fine.
Just a match to what you got here.
I'll just leave that laying on its side.
Uh-oh. What's laying on its side?
The tedder.
Oh. Did it not get strapped down somehow?
Oh no, it's when I went to go take it off.
Oh. Okay.
I tried to pick it up with the forks.
Didn't quite work.
Yeah. No big deal.
I'm going to ask for something of a second opinion here as to how much more I could throw on that log trailer when you get an opportunity.
You know, if you think it's enough, grab it, run it up to the sell point.
Oh, I'm starting to see it shake and shimmy. That's why I'm
Then
starting
run
to
it
think
up
it's
to the
getting full.
Then it's full.
Okay. I'll throw this one last little guy on there and have done with it. It's not completely to its height limit, but pretty darn close.
Boom. But yeah, once you start streaming from a computer or a capture card, you're able to get better overlays and stuff on.
That is if this log wants to come off the forks. There we go. Got that. I could see us actually building this out into a farmyard and grass.
Well, you get what I'm talking about. Building out the farmyard area. Right?
Definitely.
Right there, north of field 6, where field 13 is almost.
Mm-hmm.
Put stuff in there. Or to save up the 54 grand to do the other one.
He's basically telling me I need a NASA level computer to do this.
And you're going to love what I show up with.
What? Oh, that room. Okay.
So the other thing that we've got in the house is a new to us gaming computer. Its previous position was the display model in my old department. I just haven't gotten around to putting it together. And I'm not sure if it's going to fit on her desk or not. So that's a question. But there might be some adjustment with that desk.
Stop following me around.
But that means actually having a day where I have some foot space over there and her computer turned off.
What? What about a computer turning off?
Well, the only way I could change computers is if yours is off, but you got to back up your files first before you can do anything.
Uh-huh.
So there's a process to it. I'm waiting for you to do your part of it.
Yeah, well, there's a problem.
Always is.
I don't have anything to back it up onto.
Well, that's a different...
Google Drive.
Google Drive's not going to hold everything she's got. Okay, I'm headed for the sell everything up north
Oh, yeah.
with your pickup. And the logs, of course. Looking for the most efficient way to get there, and I think it's to go east here.
Over the covered bridge.
With a covered bridge? What, to the north instead?
Right about where I was.
Right there above 13?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a covered bridge and a regular bridge. Because sell everything is north of 24.
yeah, that's just what I was looking at. Oh, truck. No, not layover on your side. Get back on your wheels. What are you doing to me? There you go. Good crazy truck.
All right. That piece is off.
Yeah, I'd say this trailer hit its limit. If it's tipping like this.
No, I just spun the because the pallet forks shifted.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Now it's a little more balanced load. Unhook the straps and rehook them. Tends to do the work it needs to.
because the pallet forks, I had them on the trailer,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't have them strapped down.
Oh,
When I
that would do
loaded
it.
when I loaded up the other.
Okay. You know, I'm wondering if these trailers have brakes too. Sometimes I really question that.
There we go. And that's set back up. Now I can grab the stump grinder with the back, because I had it on the front. I think I've gotten this pretty. Hey, good news.
What's up?
We need to put a 3-point hitch on the windrow.
On the windrow?
Or no, we need to get a trailer. I'm sorry. We need to get a dolly.
Yeah.
That's our next thing. The way I had it priced out, it was about 10 grand. Right now, I'm headed over to where the wood pile is
Okay.
with the second tractor and the semi.
You think some of those logs might stay on something like the Flegel?
Not really.
Okay, never mind then.
It just doesn't have the it doesn't have walls. They roll.
Well, if you happen to look over at my stream in the last couple of minutes, you saw your truck tip over on its side a couple of times. That's why I mention it.
That's a little normal.
I
But we're up to
mean,
$31,000 now.
and I looked at the route that was the road, and I went across Crunchy instead because it's less zigzaggy.
Yeah.
It's not an incompatibility. It's not a problem with the truck. It's just the load was kind of heavy for it. And at one point, I hooked a right turn and ended up popping a wheelie in this thing.
One of the things I am going to do. Sorry, I am
Is-
shopping.
That's okay. This the Silverado or the TLX?
That's the Silverado.
Okay.
I like the Silverado.
Yeah, it's a good truck.
Now, I will say it is it has its own issues. The brakes are a
gonna
little
say-
squishy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got some limitations, but that's okay. It's a pickup. It's not meant to be heavy enough to run that TLX trailer. You know, fully loaded like I had it. It's not meant for that.
Yeah, actually it is.
I mean,
The
that was probably a lot
Silverado,
more weight on the tongue than it should have been.
the
Put it that
Silverado
way.
3500 uh, actually has more lifting capacity and carrying capacity and towing capacity than the Dodge 3500.
Interesting. I would have thought they'd be about comparable. Huh.
No, the Dodge did not have same towing.
Okay.
It could not tow as much.
Okay. Well, that's just kind of the way it goes then. Oh, there's that pile of logs there, and then there's the main pile of logs over here.
Yeah, go to the main pile.
I'm just gonna pull you here. Get us pointed back in the right direction. I see the bag you got.
Huh?
I see your duffel bag.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Kind of makes sense when we're out and about loose like this. Don't have a home base really right now.
Where'd it go?
Duffel? Still sitting behind the tractor over here.
No, it's not.
At least on my screen. What the? Oh,
Sorry, I messed you up.
well, I can physically step on it, but I can't pick it up.
Because it's not really there.
As far as the log, don't worry too much about that. I just wasn't expecting you to lower the trailer, is all.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my gosh.
Because it's really right here in my hand.
Okay. Of course, the last time I played with the duffel, I was working with the MJ Jeep, I think it was, mod.
Hmm.
And I just threw it inside the Jeep.
There we go.
I'm going to try and take from the back side of the pile so we're not crashing into each other too much.
Did you like how I already had one in each tractor?
That helped. Called planning ahead. One thing I might do is adjust my camera angle a little. So I'm not crashing the camera into the trees as much. Either that or I'm going to get salty and start pushing the pile out into the yard a little more.
Push it. We can move the pile out further if you want.
That might actually be a good idea. Might need some more horsepower though. I'll sit here spinning tires.
How's that?
That works. What do you know? I got lucky and put one in the forks. Out of all that.
What do you know? I got unlucky.
Got one in the forks too.
No. It was stuck between the pipe.
Oh.
I got a donkey and a watering trailer in my mansion.
Yep, it happens. It's because you got a grass floor. They don't know any better. Those little twiggy pieces, we could throw those in the pickup.
Nope, we're not messing with anything in the pickup. Because that's where the sleep trigger is.
Oh, okay. I'd almost forgotten about the sleep trigger.
My wife might end up with a job
Yeah?
after she goes in and reads the riot act to somebody.
Uh-oh. Sometimes that's the best way to get a job.
She's going to go read the riot act to the director of social services at the VA.
How's that work?
Something gone wrong?
She has been trying to get an interview with the social worker for her class
Okay.
for 2 months.
2 months?
And she hasn't so much as even gotten a reply back of, I'm sorry, I just can't help you.
Yeah.
The
It's some
problem
kind of
is,
response to be
it's
nice.
not even a reply of, I'm sorry, I can't help you. At this time, I just don't have enough time. And so she got it through a great idea today of, I'm going to just go chase him down in person.
Sounds about right. Give him the hey, look it. I've been trying to get a hold of you for 2 months, going through channels like you're supposed to do, and you've ignored me.
And it's just for a school project. It would have taken 5 minutes of his time.
Now it's going to take 15 with the Riot Act.
Oh no. She's not going to bother with him. She's going to the director for the Southern Arizona DA system.
And if I were her, I would put something in the report for school, regarding their helpfulness or lack thereof.
No. The thing there to do would be they were so busy they were unable to help me. That he was unable to help me. And I was lucky enough I was already on my way down to Tucson, where their head office is, that their director helped.
Ah, that works.
That is the way I would do it.
See, I wouldn't be quite so nice, but yeah, that makes more sense.
Well, you don't want to badmouth anybody in the field you're trying to go into. But they don't have any social worker on hand today. They're supposed to always have.
Well, did the person just simply call off sick?
They're
Or do they
supposed to
not have the hands? Or do they
Persons.
just not have the hands to do it?
I'm guessing that it is a lack of people.
Well, then it might be a field to get into, yeah. That's what she's going to college for?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I can think of a few veterans in this area that could definitely use more help. Last I heard, one friend of mine and a Walmart associate, a veteran, is living in his truck.
Guess what she did while she was there?
Help someone find a place?
Not only did she help them find a place, she got them set up on appointments. Helped them get their benefits stuff straightened out. All the things a social worker would be doing.
That makes sense.
And helped him find a place to stay until they can get him down to Tucson.
Is that where he wants to go?
It doesn't matter. That's where the shelter is for the veterans.
Ah, okay.
That's where the veterans homeless shelter is here.
Yeah, see, it's
in
the
this
same
area.
kind of deal up here. It's Reno. And the one in Reno wasn't able to help him. They're so packed full that they couldn't help him at one point.
So the interesting thing about the veteran shelters is it is not your typical homeless shelter.
Okay.
It is not just a simple big open bay.
They're actual rooms and things.
They're damn near apartments.
Well, that works. A little bit more dignity involved.
Well, they're meant for the veteran to be able to basically live in. You get a key, but you're only able to stay there for so long.
Okay, I'm going to suggest we stop at that point because that's actually more than we had on the last load. And that pickup was doing the, 2-seat dance.
I'll take it.
I'm trying to decide if there's something I can do to set up some more here rather than going with you.
Yeah.
I'll push this out
Um,
into the yard a little bit more. That's what.
Push it. You could
And maybe line some
also,
up.
yeah. Okay. Might want to just come push me over.
Rescue vehicle inbound. Let's see which route to. Oh, there you are.
Honey,
What?
Aaron's thinking about a VW bug for the kids.
Yeah, he's been saying something about that for a while.
Is it metal?
Yes.
Okay.
The older ones are.
68, 69, something like that. You see what I mean about it doing the Watusi and falling over on its side?
Yeah.
Okay, wait for me to get unhooked from this mess. Otherwise, you end up right back on your side. Oop, oop. There we go. Can I get the twig back in there?
Put it on the other side.
I see it.
Hey Google, spell exaggeration.
That works. You want me to just follow you?
Nah. I found that when it starts dancing like that, another thing that helps is to change your speed.
Just slow down a little?
Yeah, you know how the cruise control was set at 50?
Mm-hmm. Throw it down to 45?
Changed it to 30.
That would do it.
Okay, I'll just listen to them.
And I'm just making little corrections. Of course.
Excuse me.
And there goes my loud ass dog.
That's what doggies do the best, though.
But you can't hear him off my stream, which is amazing.
I can in the party, though.
You can because the one, but it's not coming through off the other. Not getting picked up by my microphone.
It's a good noise canceling microphone then.
Oh. Believe it or not, it is a cheap ass thick mic.
The dog barked. Cheap. What?
It is the cheapest microphone I can find.
Sometimes the more expensive machines don't necessarily mean that they're better.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look at the tractors we use. Would a 7R actually do a better job at doing this? Probably not. Could it handle a bigger fork if one existed? Maybe. But does the game have such? No. So do you really need the more expensive tractor to do the work?
No.
Not really. Gesundheit.
Oh, excuse me.
Allergies?
Yeah.
Kind of had a feeling that direction.
But I also lost the sleep trigger out of the bed.
Uh-oh. And I can't see it.
It's okay. I could. It does not strap.
Oh, that's why it works so well with the Jeep and not otherwise. Okay.
Oh.
Because I got the strap on it. And it just goes side to side.
Well, that almost worked. I was going to have a bunch of the little twiggy guys all set up for you, but didn't quite get back fast enough. So it looks like we pretty much have 2 stacks there. They're not quite as lined up as I wanted to make them, but they work. See, because I still see the sleep trigger pretty much right here in front of the wheel. Yet you run it over and it's not there. I'm working on that one.
Does that tractor not have the beacon light?
This one does. I just
Okay.
don't use it. The only time I really use the beacon is if I'm out on the road. Even with traffic turned off, it's just kind of an old habit for this game. The series of games, because I've played the previous versions.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold off on this log until you get those sorted. That big one that's sticking up the most is not liftable, except by implement.
Bet.
Well, you can manipulate it, but you can't directly pick it up.
I didn't need to.
Now those liftable ones, since the sleep trigger is elsewhere, we could lay across the top of your roll bar.
The sleep
On the
trigger
pickup?
is not elsewhere.
It's not anymore?
No, I picked
Okay.
it up.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Because you said you lost it at one point.
Oh, I know. I said it fell out.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the little ones, we'll just toss those aside for now. We'll just make a pile of them. See what we can do.
Okay. That's all the twiggies that are out of the edges of the pile.
I think that's all the twiggies there.
Quite likely. This makes room for the bigger logs. Far more profitable pieces.
Mm. 6 meters was about the right length.
Yeah. Just about perfect.
And I think 6 meters is what the ones on Silver Run are.
Yeah. Oh, the mission logs.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense now. I had to think about it a sec. So, as much as digital farmers don't need to take breaks much, I'm afraid I am going to take one and get some lunch. And throw some cup of noodle in the microwave and go from there.
My wife has got the lunch coming.
See, same concept. So I'll just sit in the passenger seat over here in the truck.
I'm just gonna load this up.
That way I'm out of the way and not getting run over by a tractor.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure?
I left it at Walmart. So I'm gonna mute for a few minutes, folks. Anybody wants to shoot a chat? It's fine by me.
If you guys jump over into mine and I can answer whatever.
I will respond as quick as I can, though, on mine. And I'll remind Sid to take it easy on the speed with that little tractor that he's got right now, because it's the smaller of the two, I think. And he just about tipped it over, and I saw that.
They're the same.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep, both tractors are equipped out the exact same. I tend to do that because it's easier to keep track of things. That way I only have to grab one thing to do something.
And it makes sense.
It really does. I really do try to run under the philosophy of KISS. If you know the philosophy, good. If not, it's keep it simple, stupid. I run under the philosophy of everybody is stupid, even me.
Agreed. Definite. Agreed. I've had days. And we all have moments. And that's just the nature of the beast.
Hey,
No matter who you are. And then there's times where I'm driving and I look at where I need to go and where I am and go, you know what? I'm just going to pull full tourist and go diagonal across this and do it.
there's times driving that I'm saying outside of games that I'll admit I'm not doing what I should be.
That's what I'm saying.
Most of the time it's I'm going too fast.
Mostly, yeah. The difference is that if you can do it safely, it's okay-ish. It's not really okay, but it's better than it could be.
I would say I can do it safely. I mean, I've had fun courses that I've done.
Now,
Things like emergency vehicle operators course.
on the subject of that, I actually have a contact out this way, and I don't know what I did with his number, otherwise I'd reach out to him for a job, but he actually took a course out this way for race car driver. And he says that folks that take that course end up the safest drivers on the road because they teach defensive driving, something that I wish high school driving classes would go back to doing, is actually teaching the defensive driving. And they
So
don't.
believe it or not, one of the greatest courses I've found for driving That way is put on by the Motorcycle Safety Foundation.
Motorcycle Safety Foundation.
Yes.
Something that maybe more people should take as a course
It's your
goes.
basic rider's course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is their lowest level course. That they offer.
Yeah.
But it really opens your eyes to
To sharing the road and things like that.
yeah.
That in itself makes a difference. And as a kid with a bicycle, I wish people would learn to share the road with them too. Not everybody's got a loud motor, and not everybody's got a headlight staring back at you during the day.
You got to remember, a motorcycle has a headlight on.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The bicycles don't
Yeah.
necessarily.
Motorcycles, you actually can't turn the headlights off.
Yeah, it's there for safety, so that you're seen. Because you are smaller than the cars.
Okay, yeah, you're seen.
It doesn't mean they're paying attention to it. But they do see it.
Within the first few times I took the bike out, I almost got ran over.
That sounds about right.
And I scared the shit out of one of the people. Their window was down. You know what I did?
Nah.
What happens when you put a... I grabbed my clutch. Right?
Okay.
Because you got to remember, it's a handlebar clutch.
Mm-hmm.
My other hand, my right hand, twisted.
Twisted.
Yeah. I twisted my right hand while I squeezed my left. You ever heard 1300 cc's go up to about 6,000 RPM?
Rev it up real high. Make sure they hear you. Now it makes more sense. See, I've never ridden a motorcycle, so I don't know some of the secrets like that.
Yeah, your left hand's your clutch, your right hand is your front brake, your right foot is your rear brake. Your left foot is your shifter.
Is that standard on all bikes?
Yep.
Okay. And where's the throttle?
Right hand.
Okay,
Right
that's
hand
why
twist.
the twist. That's why the right hand twist comment. Okay. Now it makes more sense.
Yeah, here's the other fun thing with bikes. Your shift pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Toe under and up is downshift. Toe on top and down is upshift.
That is just one ornery log.
So yeah, your shift pattern there is kind of weird too.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're getting closer to full on that load.
I'm
Let's-
thinking we're getting close to packing them in.
yeah. Maybe one more big log on the passenger side and a couple of small kind of toward the middle on the driver's side. See what I'm saying? That'd be about it.
And it's just loading in what we can.
Yeah.
I just want my job to release moving information
Moving.
for
Oh, for changing
jobs.
locations?
Yeah, babe. All right, I'll be down there in a minute.
So it sounds like your lunch has arrived.
Well, because it was take and bake pizza.
Ah. Okay. Those are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Not like the deli pizzas at Walmart or something. Is it? It's one of the regular take and
No.
bake shops.
Oh, it's Papa Murphy's.
Okay.
So I mean, it is a national chain, but they're all independently owned
Yeah, franchise.
franchisees.
Where corporate sets the price and they adjust it to suit.
Well, I've found that true. Because I have gone to 2 McDonald's restaurants
And gotten the
Within
same
5
meal at
miles?
2 different price.
in the same city.
Well, could be worse. Could be the North Bay Area in California, where for a 40-mile radius, you will find the same owner across all those
That's not
franchises.
bad.
Yeah, I'm not saying one thing or another about them because I did work for them at one point. You just unstrapped. You strapped and unstrapped.
Hmm.
I see what
Why would
you're
I
up
do
to.
that?
I see what you're up to. Okay. I'm just going to tag along this time because I'm still finishing my soup.
Yeah.
That particular owner at one point visited their own restaurant to the drive-through and laid into the worker because they gave him too many napkins. To the point where she quit that day and went home crying.
See, that's just wrong.
That's just bad for business because it gets around fast. And it's in a
And then
small
nobody
town.
wants to work for you.
That's about the size of it. And it did. It got around fast that the owner of the McDonald's was doing things like that. And it was a big problem for them for a while. They couldn't get workers. And they were losing customers
Hmm.
because they owned every franchise in every town in a 40-mile range. And let's see, one town, the one I lived in, 1, 2, 3, 4, they had like 5 locations in the same town. And it's a small town.
See, I can see other problems arising from that if they piss off the wrong people too. Imagine
Definitely.
pissing off the person in charge of the tire code.
Yeah, I could see that too. The fire chief would definitely have laid into him.
Oh no, I don't have to lay into anybody as a fire chief
That was weird.
that way.
No, you just call for an inspection and nail him to the wall.
I'm just going to do 15 inspections in a year. Just going to keep hitting them with inspections
This is the
as
same
often
town.
as I can.
This is the same small town that made me question everything about government. As I found out that the superintendent of schools had been let go and they'd hired a consultant to hire the next one and paid that consultant, I think it was upwards of $5 million in a year to find
Yeah,
a new superintendent of schools worthy of the position. You know who the consultant found?
same guy they've hired.
No, himself.
That's a pretty good deal.
Isn't it though? 5 million to go looking for somebody only to find yourself?
Yep. All right, guys. With that said, I'm going to take a small break for lunch.
And if you guys want to swap over to my chat, that's okay by me, as I'm going to pick up
Please
because I
go
just
see him.
finished eating.
Go see him. I'm sure he's going to be doing a lot of fun stuff here with this. Tractors finishing out these logs. And I'm in the passenger seat, hopefully.
It makes sense. It just makes sense to do that.
Yep, please load the large logs.
That's what I'm up to. Okay, I'm not sure what the story is here, but it's just as soon as I say something, it unloads the log. That was annoying. Nope, that didn't work. But that will. You know, that might be part of what we did wrong on a previous load. Was that we were putting too big logs on the top. And overbalancing. It's possible. Not saying the physics on the game are perfect, but they're there a little more than some of the other games on the market. Well, that didn't quite go as planned. Really? They're all in the grapple except that one. Crazy twigs. I remember we do have another stack over here. A little bit smaller, but still a stack. Nope, he's in the driver's seat. Oh, that makes for a challenge. But he did bring around the stump grinder. But that's good use.
Oh, wow.
And it input
You
box.
want to go?
Gaming's definitely a lot more fun with more players. That's for sure.
They didn't. Says
So I just don't know what to talk about on the stream. Sid's got his political views, and some of the others have more information about mods on things. I just haven't got a clue. As to the business aspects of this game, productions definitely make more money than raw material. That much is for sure. Any farmer out there will tell you the same. Most of them don't run the productions themselves, they tend to just be the raw material producer. So that's why I think it's kind of interesting that they set the game up with multiplayer and multiple farms. So, say one guy wants to do nothing but logging, they can. And then follow the production chain through to the end of it. Whereas another guy wants to just run the sheep farm and, do odd jobs.
No.
They can do that too.
They,
But
that.
we don't tend to set our farms up quite that way. We tend to set these farms up where everybody's on one. Just makes things easier. His KISS philosophy goes for accounting classes as well. Keep it simple, stupid definitely helps with that. The idea of having the separate farms would keep it separate and simple, stupid. Which is something that works to a point. Especially on console where there's some limitations to what they are allowed to do with the program. Because of the makers of some of the consoles that are out there. And what they're able to do with the machines. But ultimately, any machine is only as good as the programming or the steel that makes it. As far as the game mechanics of separate companies go, it's kind of limited on this one. I wish they would have expanded on it a little better. But maybe the next update that's coming out soon will indeed do exactly that. Well, not an update, but another DLC. It's supposed to be more production chain based. Put out by the game developers themselves. So we'll see how well that works. It's also going to be less expensive than previous DLCs, as the lifespan of this game has about come to its end. And we're looking at getting the next version soon.
Next version of what?
Farm Sim. They're already talking about Farm Sim 25. But then again...
I've heard the talks.
But
That's
then,
all.
But then again, you gotta understand that that's just YouTubers doing the talking. And you're in the driver's seat, by the way.
Yeah.
I figured I'd heckle you on that.
Well, I figure I'll come up here and do this then.
That works. I'm thinking the lighter weight pieces go on this load out of this stack here. And then the heavier ones will end up on the next load. If you could, yeah. I think that might have been what happened with that first load I took up there, was that it was overbalanced. We had too many heavies.
Unbalanced, yeah.
We had too many heavies on the top.
How many times do I get to say plastic in one sentence?
My wife is not happy with that person.
I would imagine.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take it up now.
Okay. The rest of those will make a nice short load.
On top of that, we can always cut more.
Exactly.
Because this is getting us a lot of money.
Yes, it is. Wood is usually productive and profitable. It's just the nature of the beast.
But we also need to go and get the grass cut on the other spot.
Okay. I did run the stump grinder across the rest of the stumps in this area that I could find.
Okay.
It just made sense at the time.
Yeah. So if we want to load all that up, we'll load the two tractors up on the 30-foot.
Fleagle?
No, or 53-foot.
Okay.
Put the tractors on the 53. Get the tree guy to the legal.
Yeah.
If we have bales.
No, there's no
we
more
have-
bales. Those got sold off.
Okay.
As you said, we're
Then,
looking for the cash flow more than we are the bales
yeah.
at the moment.
Then it's time to hit the next set of stuff. Next, the next grass, so that we can get that.
Memory serves, the sheep barn was 50 grand.
We don't need sheep.
No, but the income from the wool might be nice.
But it's too far off.
Okay.
At least with doing this, it's it's adjacent to what we need. If that makes sense.
Kind of, because we need the land clear. So this cleared it.
Okay, so 34 is 90,000.
Well, we're almost there.
By the way, Bible 34 is where we have everything parked normally.
Okay, just south of 14. Field 14.
Yeah. So we got a little bit more.
What's the next grass section we're doing?
East or west of 15.
Between 15 and 16?
Yes.
Okay. And then north of 15?
Yes.
Okay, so if we were to set our vehicles and trailers and whatnot up north of 14, they'd be out of the way, or is that part of that?
No, north of 14's done.
Okay. So we'll hit the part we'll park where the parts that are done. What's the
I've
tree
already
count
got
up that way?
medium.
So not super heavy, but not dead, gone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right now, this is the least treed area.
Alright. I'm going to get the forestry harvester up and running and up to the trailers.
I'd
You
say
want
for the
him on the
Porsche,
Fleagle, right?
yeah, it's the only one it'll fit on.
Okay. Does make a difference.
Nope.
So we have the grasswork land, but we don't have any actual fields of our own?
We do have one field.
We have one field. Okay. I wasn't certain. Knowing you as planted in grass.
No.
No?
No, I
Wheat?
believe it is wheat.
That makes sense.
Ambiance.
Chickens eat the
I
wheat.
believe it might not be in wheat right now. It might be empty.
Oh, because of the time of year? It's not quite time to plant.
Seasons are not on.
Okay, that's why I'm not seeing that listing. And it looks like it's going to stay clear until it gets cloudy around 8 o'clock tonight when the wind changes. And stay cloudy into tomorrow, early morning.
All right. Sounds like we'll be working till about another hour or so.
Yeah, 1900 game time is when it's supposed to be the last hour of sunshine.
Oh, we'll be done before that for the day. On here.
All right,
'Cause,
I'm gonna get the tree cutter up there.
Because contracts are worth more than anything right now.
There's a fertilizing and a sowing contract available right now.
Grab 'em.
And oh, that's running the Steiger and one of the big planters. And that's just running kind of a mid-sized tractor. But you have your own spreader, so, right?
I have my own spreader and I have my own planter.
Okay, so I don't need to borrow any of that.
Nope. The only thing the planter will do is make it quicker.
Yeah. And this
Because I
thing
only
just
have
fell
a
off the trailer.
yeah.
Thank you, game, for not leaving things where I put them.
If you grab those, we can actually get those knocked out too.
Yeah, I'll take the tree cutter up, and then grab your spreader and get the contractor going on that while I'm cutting down some trees up there for you. I'm guessing that you're putting the last of the logs on that trailer.
I am right now.
Okay.
Where are you cutting logs?
Well, you said that the next section we're going to do grass work is medium tree. So I was going to take the tree cutter up there as well.
Yeah, might as well. Might as well cut the trees then do the grass.
Yeah, and then that way also I have something to work on while the contractor's got the other tractor.
Just make sure that when you do cut the trees, as far down as possible.
Mm-hmm. Looks like there's one stump, maybe two on the way back to the yard.
No, there's a whole line of them.
Okay. This almost looks like painted on grass instead of the usual stubble.
Because if it's just cut, it will look, or if it's 1 month out, it'll look like painted on.
Okay. Was wondering about that.
So that might be the stuff that I cut in August.
That's possible. Okay, 14 is actually the fertilizing contract, which is right there at our farm, our yard. That's not ours.
Mm-hmm.
If that made any sense.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna pull this a little further away from that to keep the worker from going stupid on us. And it looks like there's a few trees that I can cut with the harvester. Not all of them.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking at the area north of 15. I think you meant north of 16. Because this has already been cut.
Okay, yeah, north of 16.
We're parked north of 15.
We're parked already south of 15.
At least the work is up here north of it, so that's where I've got the truck right now.
You really didn't do that great of a job.
Hmm?
Stump grinding, I've already gotten 3.
Oh.
And all I've done is the, here's a 4th.
Well, I hit the ones that I saw. Put it that way. I know I didn't see
All
all
I'm
of them.
doing is going around and hitting the ones in the center of the little high grass spots.
You want the Fleagle back down that way?
No, we don't need it.
No? Okay. It stays up here then.
We need the other trailer.
53 that's down there?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it does look like your field is empty.
And then we gotta take out those 3 trees, or 4 trees. 3. We'll load this guy up on the 53. Oh no, I missed.
Missed what? Oh,
The trailer.
have Instamarket tried. I figured you're after the tool to go with it all. It made sense to bring the pickup to you.
All I was going to do was flip to it.
Yeah.
So if you go left, 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 left. I've got all the other stuff right down there.
Oh, I see. So we're going to do things around the bottom of 15 to go with it all. And I stand corrected, you missed the bale out there in the field. Because I wasn't involved in that batch. That I know of. How it ended up staying in the middle of the field is what I'd like to know.
It's not from the field. Punted by a. It got punted out there by a car or truck.
That would do it.
Truck or tractor, somehow.
Or one bale sitting on a trailer isn't gonna do much for sales.
That one we can keep.
Yeah. Or if worst comes to worst, he'll be the first wrapped.
Can't wrap it.
No?
Nope.
Oh, it's a hay bale, not a grass bale. I had to
Exactly.
think about it a minute. All right. I see what you got cooking.
This is our field.
So I'm thinking one of us does some cutting, while the other does some mowing, and the other tractor is doing 14. We do still have to do some maintenance on one of those tractors. So the one that needs maintenance is less likely to work well with the worker. I've had that experience on this game.
Alright, which one needs the maintenance? This guy. Let's get everything away from that field for the second. We'll just pull it out over there. Pull it out to the road.
Alright.
Really? You saw that, right?
No, I didn't. I'm actually at the other end of the field.
Oh.
What'd I miss? Was it good?
No.
Or is the game being goofy again?
Goofy.
That figures.
I stopped. I took the piece off, and it falls over.
Sounds about normal.
The other option is just to buy the toolbox. But I don't want to buy the toolbox.
That's kind of up to you. I can't interact with it. I know that. So any maintenance is done by you.
I got 2 more things to move, and then it's the other tractor and the trucks.
Okay.
And then we might as well pull the Fleagle trailer down here too.
Yeah, you get the semi at the moment.
Yes, the semi is down here. Makes sense. Yes, it is. My wife has to put a chart in her notes. Or she needs the chart for her notes.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the video.
In a video.
Mm-hmm.
That's creative.
So how do you put a chart? How do you get that out? Snip it.
Yep. Well, that didn't quite work as planned. I wasn't supposed to go back on there.
Take this guy over to this. We'll buy some more seed and fertilizer while we're at it.
Makes sense. You guys buy the liftables, so I don't have to worry about forklift work.
Yeah.
Alright. That gets the trees that I can cut with a harvester down from the north end of this field.
Alright.
Moving on to the west side of 15.
Yeah. Go, girl.
And that way you don't have to worry about that.
So I got the worker already on our spot on doing our field.
Okay.
I'm coming down with the 18-wheeler. Grab this.
That worked. That old cab over does a good job.
Yeah, I just need the trailer.
That's fine.
Yeah, we've got a manure spreader. The Hardy spreader. Render spreader, yeah.
Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Good grief, how many spreaders are you going to use?
No, it's how many they gave us.
Oh,
I was looking at the used market. And then we need one of the four-wheeled TLX dollies,
yeah.
if you would be so kind.
Dolly's at the store.
Awesome. I'll pick it up after I pick up the, because I'm going to use that dolly and the bell wrapper together.
I don't doubt it.
Ah, crubs. I don't remember if I put what type of hitches on the, windrow.
I didn't look that closely.
Because the windrow has a rear hitch.
I did see that.
And I think it's got the ball.
I'm between trees. I'll go take a look. I can
Ouch.
figure out where it is. $900. Oof.
That was all our repairs
Yeah, I can imagine.
on that tractor and the TLX.
Just on the
And the
tractor and the
9,000.
semi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the tedder. We're looking at a ball on the back of the Kubota.
Good.
Windrow.
Good. Very good. Because that will allow us, that who's ever windrowing can also do what?
Bail.
Bail. And then the next person comes through with the baler, or the wrapper, the bail trailer.
Mm-hmm. It's set up to do that. With another ball
That's
hitch.
why.
Hey, it makes sense. Kill 2 or 3
Well,
birds
it's a
with one
ball
stone.
hitch. It's a ball hitch that connects to the dolly.
Yep. That's why, if you notice, if I run a forge harvester, I usually run a trailer after it.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to the way forge harvesters are originally intended, which is a chaser. So you're running 2 vehicles to do one job.
Yeah.
And then forge harvesters are great if you're doing grass. Like if you're doing it in one of your drying silos. It's perfect. Field grass. Bada bing, bada boom. It's in a silo. No big deal. Even if it's a bunker silo, it's still the same concept. It works.
Oh, I agree.
The minute you try to get into doing bales of silage, that's a different ball of wax. Then you're emptying it out on the ground and running over it with the baler.
Right now, we're going to set everything up.
Oh yeah, that was something of interest. The straw harvest pack got an update today as well. That was part
So
of the
did-
update.
So did
Oh.
Premium, I think it was.
Yes, there was something in the premium pack that got updated.
But I don't know what that is because it would not allow me to update. I
Well, it
couldn't
must
select
have.
it to update.
No, the whole game got the update itself.
Yeah.
And it updated the premium with it. Same goes for the emergency pack and the straw harvest pack. Because those list as DLCs as opposed to mods.
Straw Harvest is a mod.
Straw Harvest is technically a DLC as far as the game is concerned at this point.
Nope, because I had to update mine.
And your guy with the cedar has stopped.
He's probably jump in him, see what he's out of. If he's out of fertilizer, just kick him going.
Alright. Why are you throwing that tree diagonal at the harvester? Cut it out. Because you don't want the tree to line up with anything else that's on the block here. You.
I almost have everything set to do this as quick as possible.
Alright, I'm checking on that worker. He's completely out of fertilizer and down to 12% seed. Want me to bring him back to the yard and get some more seed in him? You said you bought some.
No, I said we needed to buy some.
Oh, I thought you did buy some.
No, I did not get it bought.
I'll throw one bag of each in the pickup. Something like that.
Take this. Take this.
Is that instead?
Take this to
Okay.
Because I'll get it bought because I'm going to buy a lot.
Okay.
Because it doesn't make any sense not to just
Buy in bulk.
buy a good amount.
And off to the Costco I go. You know, if I'd thought about it, I would have asked what we were taking over to 8 for that mission, but we're not ready for that one just yet. Because our tractor for that is still in use.
Yeah. But I am buying a couple things. You said that will accept the front lifter.
This will accept the 3-point front lifter. And therefore that blower. The blower was too much, if memory serves.
Yeah. But can you pick up everything there?
Yeah. Gotcha. They did a pretty good job laying out this map so you have to follow the roads for the most part.
He does that with a lot of his maps.
Really good work. Both with the terrain and the decorations. From the front seat of the truck, you really can't tell, where the edge of the map is, even when you're on top of it.
Yeah.
It's like the holodeck on Star Trek. That way. On the first
He
episode
did
of
it.
Next Generation, where they introduced the holodeck, he goes, "It's right there.
He,
You can't see it."
he did a good job.
Yeah.
The Shanty Boys have done a really good job on all the maps.
Yeah, that's for definite.
Yes, my love. All right.
I see what
I
you're
won't.
about. You get the piece and the sensor. Okay. Oh, and I flipped around and I didn't mean to. Dang it.
I think I'm gonna take this up to the cornfield. You'll see how ambitious I'm being here in a second.
It's okay by me. Do what you gotta do, I do want to take some time on that valley farm that we had going before we're done for the day.
You forgot I forgot to save that.
No. The map that I've been playing on my side.
Oh, okay.
Just when we get done with the projects here.
We're at a pretty good stopping point.
Well, I want to get this loaded if nothing else, but
Yeah, I'm saying after you get that back, we're at a pretty good stopping point. I mean, it's not like we hadn't been going for 7
4
hours
hours.
on this.
I've been at it 4. At least on the stream part of it, anyway.
I've been streaming this for 7 hours. There's only one good thing about doing long streams.
You get more done?
No. When you're an affiliate and it's a revenue stream where you, because you make money off commercials
Oh, so
and the number
longer
of
show
viewers
makes
on
more
commercials.
sense.
Yes.
The longer streams make more sense for you.
Anything under 4 hours does not make sense.
Yeah, I could see that.
They say about 4 hours is when you have good viewership.
Oh, no. Really?
Well, I wish I could say the same, but I can't see if there's anybody watching at the moment.
So
Um,
one of the things you need to do
shows one viewer.
is, which is you.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you need to get with the Discord group and get that set up. I know it's not something you want to do really,
No, if it's necessary, then that's what it is.
but what it does is it gives another way for people to know you're online.
Or at the very least, the ones that are in that group. Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of them help each other out. Like, I've been rated quite a few times by people in that Discord.
See, I just haven't gotten that deep into Discord that much.
Now,
I
you
have
do
it-
need to
I
fix
have it
your
on the
rating
computer.
status. Yeah.
And how do I do that?
You're gonna need to jump on your computer to do it.
Okay. Not something I
believe
can do on the
it's-
website?
It is off the website.
Because the
I don't
tablet
know if it's the tablet website.
Oh,
It's under your stream settings.
because I'm just on the dashboard right now. I know that doesn't have it. You would think they would program that kind of stuff into the mobile app, but they didn't. As a way of encouraging
No.
people to use the app, but like I say, they didn't. Perhaps in an
they're-
update sometime.
I have found that a lot of places would much, especially streaming services, want you to do it from a computer.
That does seem to be the standard MO.
They provide the most support to computer-based users.
Is it just me, or do the big bags that are liftable tend to move around a little more once they're on the trailer than the
They tend to
standard
move
ones?
around a little bit more.
Okay.
They do because they don't have the mass behind them. It's part of a physics engine.
Okay, that makes sense then. Because I was just able to push one with another and go, wait a minute, huh?
Yeah, it's part of the whole physics engine stuff.
Sub. Dummy.
Really?
Nope, 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 nope. You're not falling off the other side. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
That's why if you've noticed also whenever I'm doing something like that, I'll like put a line on there of bags and then strap them.
Yeah, I've been running 3 wide
Yeah.
and strapping each run that I can.
No, no, I will put the first one down, strap it into place,
Oh, and then put the next line up.
and then put the next bag from it. So it's almost like I'll put bag number 1 on, right? Out of 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Strap bag 1 down. Then put 2, 3.
Okay.
Then unstrap, restrap.
Well, apparently I'm not as fancy as you are because I just do the lineup and then strap. But I can see the logic in it.
But that way I can throw the bags tight together. Tight,
Well, they're
like
still
a
tight
Lego.
together. They're still pretty tight here.
Oh yeah. And if you notice, we already have a grain trailer.
No, I hadn't.
Yeah.
So how long did you say? 2 minutes?
2.
For what?
Cup of noodle.
It's just about an hour ago, but
All right. All's fair, love and war, and loading of large bags.
that's gonna end up a huge build. You realize? It's okay though, because I don't have any ocean.
I just wish it would tell you when people unfollow you.
It doesn't.
No. You just see your followers decrease
No, I've got to go upstairs.
if you monitor it. Which I monitor followers more than subscribers or anything else because I feel that with followers I will eventually get subscribers.
I don't want to turn on all the lights. I just want a little more light in the hallway.
Hey, Google, turn off the music.
See, that's what I'm looking at is if I can drive followers up higher,
Yeah.
possibly some of
subscribers will
them
come.
will subscribe. So it's kind of a double-edged sword because I don't know if it'll work. But
Should
like
work.
you should be pushing followers.
Well, first I gotta get viewers.
Yeah.
And if I could find the
Like-
setting to make you an editor, I'll just do that, and I'll have you help me out on this mess. Well, you know what? That unit is up the north end of the field. I'm just gonna come up here.
I don't know how much power an editor has.
I don't know either until we do it.
I mean, I could find out because I do have 2 editors.
2 editors? Wow.
Yeah. Why?
I'm just curious.
Why would I not put my wife as an editor?
I mean, it makes sense.
And then I don't know if the other person knows they're an editor or not. But I made Ramsforth an editor because they've demonstrated the trustworthiness that I want.
You're not blocked by an object, you're blocked by me. Yeah, and it makes sense, especially if he knows how to do all the things that you need him to do. Alright, semi-truck is back down here at the yard. Well, back down at the fields anyway. I filled up the tractor with seed and fertilizer. I'm just going to drop it off in your dirt patch over here.
Did it go beep?
I believe so.
Dang it. I'm only saying dang it because it's been sitting there for a little bit.
It's supposed to
Okay.
sit in steep.
I don't know if she knows the meaning of that word all the way.
And she knows to put a fork on top of it and let it sit for a minute.
Okay.
Wow. We actually have to bring out another set of forks.
And there's the microwave yelling at you because you haven't opened it up fast enough.
I'm assuming that's a robot doing that.
What? This? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You didn't by chance scan the field, did you?
No, I haven't. Oh, now it makes sense why you ask that.
Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? What, Mib? I
But
fed you.
Talking to...
Did I know I fed you?
Okay.
Or are you saying, Mom, you said you're gonna have a
I'm gonna
lap
get that
soon.
field scanned.
Because Mom's got a lap now. Mama's got a lap now.
So the worst thing about the header slash combo that I have running
Mm-hmm.
is it's not a big enough load that the harvester can handle.
Hmm.
The harvester has to be emptied too often.
Okay, now it's been scanned.
Awesome.
And I'll get that unfold.
I know I'm gonna have to go lime it later.
Yeah, but at least this way it'll be efficiently limed. And the
And
soil
it'll be
sample is
efficiently
sent in.
harvested.
Yes. And the soil sample sent in, so it actually gives us the data.
Yay!
And it's not horribly priced either for the data.
No. I've found that buying field data is the
Far
worst
too
thing you can do.
expensive. It's far too expensive. It's a lazy man's method, but it's expensive.
It is more expensive to buy 2 fields worth of data
Than to buy the
than to
sensor
just buy the
once.
scanner.
And it doesn't take any power, really, from the truck. Or, you know,
Yeah, it's not that hard. You can run it off a gator.
mm-hmm. I have, I usually do. Did for a long time. It's the whole reason I would get the gator. Because I've never had a real need for a runaround on a farm like that. So it
Not
just
when you
ran the
can
sensors.
fast switch between.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
But I do want to show you what's cooking on that Evergreen Valley farm that we have going.
yeah. All right, if you want to back out
Okay.
when you're ready.
Because I'm at a stopping point. You had some logs on the ground, but that's about the only project I left behind.
You want to start getting that set up, and I will come join you.
Alright, it's loading now. I wonder if they made changes to the straw harvest enough that it'll work on some of the files that it didn't before, like Evergreen.
I don't know.
I'm not testing that right this minute. I'll do that off screen, so to speak. Hey, I actually got somebody chatting.
Ah, so you need. Okay.
Hey, I have a cool artwork idea for your streaming. Hit me up on Discord. Do you know anybody by the name Autumn West? Oh, 009?
Even better on that one. Lock
Yeah?
them.
Block?
Lock. They're advertising their service
Okay.
on your stream. Do you want people advertising their service on your stream?
Not in particular. How do I block this guy?
You know what? Because I am awesome and I am your moderator. Don't worry.
And like I said, I'm only on the Stream Manager app program, which is very, very limited, it seems.
Yes, it is. But that's okay. You know why? That's okay. You know why?
Because you
Because
have
I'm
the
here.
capabilities.
And I am here. Why does it not show me as
See,
There
because
we
in
go.
the app, it offers an option in here for raids, and it's checkmarked on.
Hey, look, his thing disappeared. Hey, look.
Uh-huh.
I took care of you.
I mean, if it'd been legit and not just a sales pitch, then I might have been tempted.
You know what? If you're looking for something like that, I'll point you to somebody.
Okay. I'm not too worried about it as far as the artwork goes. It's not detrimental to the plot. So flip two
Yeah.
vehicles once you load in, and you'll see the barn that they're in. It's
I'm on the
when I put
train.
down. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
And then
Now
you
I'm on
come
your
out of
lime
that.
green stuff.
Yeah, that's the store use. If you come out of the barn from there.
Now I'm at your harvester.
Nope,
Do you have
nope,
chicken?
one too many. Go back.
I'm at your OT. I'm at your 7R.
Okay. There should be
I'm
one
back.
where it'll be a smaller forklift staring at a wall. The Komatsu. That's what I was going to
Yeah.
show you next. Not the one next to the
Hey, Buck.
OT, but another Komatsu.
Okay.
Well, you were just in the barn again. There you are.
Right here.
This is the warehouse I was talking about. If you look in here,
Is that good pizza? Dude, it's just an air pocket.
take a look in
Dude.
here. See? Big bag.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Was that what you're after?
Yeah.
Rather than running through here on a flashlight. And I was about ready to start the next day when I turned this game off last. Or this file
Dude,
off
start
last.
the next day. Start the
All
next
right.
day.
Let's go do
Let's
that.
do this.
You know what? The hotel's closer this way.
Their pocket.
No, it's not weird. Just eat everything around it. Don't put it in that one. Because that's full. And I've got to take it out. Trying to figure out what you need me to do, my friend.
No, I'm trying to figure out what to do next on this file. Now, one thing I have done is to set up another investment group that's looking to get into the neighborhood, but I'm not sure how I'm going to use them.
Yes, my love. That's tomorrow. Today is Thursday. All right, so what we need to do, what do we got to do?
Should be carrots just about ready to harvest on our farm.
We got sugar beet harvests that we can do.
And our carrots are ready.
All right.
And that's the
I'll
header
cart
that's
for
on
you.
our. That's the header that's on here is the carrot harvester header.
Okay.
This should take no time at all. See what I mean?
Yeah, 50 foot.
Yeah. And then I also picked up the circular piece there. That was on the discount market. I saw it, I snagged it right away. What I haven't done is put any fertilizer into it yet. You're going to have to get a bit closer than that.
Now, have you put down the carrot production yet?
No, I have not. I've just been selling off the carrots because I had a carrot harvest contract before this.
Okay, so there is a sell point. Okay.
Yeah. See, the contract came up perfect. You saw where that warehouse was? That was a field of carrots before that.
Oh.
It generated the interest in buying this machine. Since we had carrots on the old farm here, too.
By the way, that's each one of these is about 30%.
Okay. It's good to know.
Yeah, do you mind if I buy stuff?
That's fine by me. I think you're still farm manager on this file. Should
I
be.
am, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, if you see something that we need, like the fertilizer for that rotator, go ahead and get it. Okay, this is only 54%, but the field is empty.
No, I was thinking about just buying a trailer to go with this.
What'd you have in mind?
5 million liters?
No, I'm not allergic.
I haven't found a need for it. If I come up with a need for it, then I'll worry about the 5 million liter marker. And I think we have one around here. I don't know that it was set up for the 5 mil, but
Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
and that puts our fire engine harvester back next to the barn or wherever else have you. You said there were contracts to be had for sugar beet?
Yes, 3 of them.
Okay, that sounds lucrative.
Want me to grab them?
Grab them, and we're gonna have to pick up the sugar beet header because it is a separate header for this truck.
Alright. There's also a corn one.
I'm gonna put this over here. The corn one we can pick up and do right away because we do have the harvester, but we'll need a header for that too.
I'm gonna drop these just in the silo here.
That works because that's our product, not anybody else's. And I'm gonna line this guy up over here. So if you look at the accounts list, you'll see that the old farmer is not doing so hot. Despite running despite running the granary himself, that's pretty much all he's really doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's paying us to harvest those carrots. That's actually his first and only harvest. He was going to pay us a percentage of the carrots, but given his financial climate right now, he's considering getting out of the business.
Alright. Do you want me to put you on a trailer or no? Are you
Yeah,
just gonna drive?
I need to be on a trailer. I'm figuring the Flegel might hold this.
You know, I think you can just drive that.
Probably just do it then. I'll just run lights. And then we do need to pick up the headers that we need to pick up. I don't think this will pick up the corn header though, and put it on a trailer or anything. That'd be too easy.
No, it won't. We'll just let it be for now. The header.
So it looks like 4 is one of the contracts.
4, 30, and 21. I say hit 21 first.
It's the biggest of the 3. Is it carrot?
It is all sugar beet.
Oh, sugar beet. I'm sorry. Yeah.
All 3 of these are sugar beet.
Okay.
That was the idea, was take care of one set at a time.
Yeah, it makes sense. We gotta pick up that header first before we do anything. To buy it. I didn't want to cause lag, so I haven't bought it yet. Whoops. It kind of fell over. Poor truck.
So if you were to jump, because you have the store account, right?
Yes.
If you were to jump on said store account and purchase the um, header remover
Oh,
case,
yeah, that would make sense. Well, I'm gonna pick up the header here. We'll get that set up. And then I'll flip over to store use. And that's under other miscellaneous.
no, it's under wheel loader.
Is it? Oh, okay. I was trying to remember where it was.
And I don't think we need a 843.
843.
843L. Or, yeah, 843L2. It's a tree harvester.
There's the header mover. That's just gonna. What design connector should we go after?
The John Deere one.
Okay. And wheel loader, not telehandler or anything?
Yep, just wheel loader.
See, that tool kind of makes sense. And then, do you want a header trailer for that, or?
Oh. Yeah, buy a header trailer and the corn header.
And that's on our farm.
Huh? But see, I can manipulate those around that way. Buy the header trailer first.
Yeah, I was just looking at the header, and it didn't give me a listing for the header trailer. I know there is one in here. There you
Yeah,
are.
they're not tied.
Should be, and they're not.
Yeah. Nah, it's not showing me as listening as being a viewer on myself.
Hmm.
Oh, well, in a minute. Maybe. Yeah, it should. Got 2 viewers, it should say.
Nope, still shows one right now.
I know it shows 1 on mine, which is odd. Because it should say 2.
Okay, there's
And
the
the corn-
corn header. There's a corn header trailer.
That's the... Wait, which trailer is that? Is that the corn header trailer?
Corn header trailer, that's what you said you wanted.
Yeah.
And here's the corn header herself.
And these should be under our farm.
Oh. I'm short about 50 grand on that corn header. We might have to run the other
Alright.
contracts first.
Run the other contracts first. We'll run the contracts and see what we can get our hands on.
Okay, the other piece that you didn't see earlier on our little quick tour was the crane. If you look in the background behind the warehouse,
Oh, I saw the crane.
okay, and you'll notice that we have both a liquid container and a regular container. Not a grain container though, because we got the trailers for that.
What's your speed?
32. That's what this thing maxes out at right now. It's not fully maxed out upgrades.
Well, I'm just wondering so I can set my cruise to the same.
Yeah.
Hello?
And I hope that is the 50-meter cutting.
It is. It is. It is.
Which might be 1 or 2 passes total.
I believe it is anyway. Either that or it's the width you see here.
It's the width you see there.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not 50 meter then, that's just this. I did unfold the harvester. I hit the button, it just didn't do it.
Alright, cool. I'm back to showing 2. Yeah, last Thursday. Thursday seems to be my day to make
Cash flow.
for cash flow. I got 40 cents the other day.
Well, it's 40 cents more than you had yesterday.
Unfortunately, I can't pull out till I'm at $50.
I'm running a circle and then I'll go up and down.
I'm just sticking near you. See, and the thing I would max out first on one of those, on anything, is capacity.
Yes. Well, at the time that I bought it, it was a matter of getting the machine or getting all the upgrades. I went for getting the machine as opposed to the upgrades, and I can always upgrade later kind of deal.
Yes.
And to see where you were going to stop.
I'm going to stop here.
Okay.
I'm just going to pull into your tracks.
That kind of makes sense.
Well, I'm going to look at some things. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I missed a spot.
You're going to think this next thing that I'm doing is ingenious.
What you got cooking?
I mean, what do we have cooking?
Well, I mean, the store's running the bakery, the old man's running the granary, and we're just running his fields for him.
So what do you think I'm running?
Probably that Titan trailer up here. But so far I
Well-
haven't unloaded once, so...
No, I'm not going to worry about that. Because you unloading 3 times takes that to get me to 100.
Yeah,
Why would I bother?
so I'm not worried about that trailer, like I said. It's not a
Yeah.
necessity right this second. We get to a yield where we're hitting those kind of numbers, then I'll worry about it.
No, so what would be more important to get started?
Probably another one of the productions.
Close.
Another
Close.
electric generator? Or delivering those carrots. Setting up the
Nope, not touching the carrots.
soup or something.
How about setting up the field?
Oh, getting the field going. Okay, that makes sense. Get it plowed. Do I have the scan data on that field? I don't even remember. Yep,
Don't matter.
I do have the scan data on it.
Doesn't matter to plow it.
True, that. Now, I had a cultivate contract at one point on one of the big circle fields.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like running it with what we've got for a cultivator, so I just rented the Flexicoil and an INRX. Said,
Now, here
"Take
comes
that."
the other question. Do we own both these circular fields over here?
No, we have one, but not the other. Rather, the old man owns the one that we just worked.
Okay, well, I'm plowing his up.
Yeah.
And then
Like
I'm
I
going to
said-
plow the other one.
He is paying us for doing the work in the field in crops because it doesn't go into his granary.
What if we plant stuff in here that'll go into his granary?
Then he'd be more interested in keeping the crop. That makes sense.
Yeah. So what do you want to go in this field?
Probably just wheat.
That would go to his granary.
Yeah, we're trying to keep him running because if he runs out of money, there's no way to sell the production on console. The only way to fix it at that point would be for him to sell off his old truck and sell off the trailer that I think he's got that Demco. I think. Because
Can we buy the
cheap.
production off him?
No, there's no way for us to buy the production. He owns it, period. The only way to transfer it would be to transfer everything into our name. Like the store use equipment and
So we would have to destroy the store use equipment idea stuff. Have you log in, do the other,
yes,
and then rebuy it.
correct. And I'd have to take away that investor farm, but that's not a big deal either. That's the only way to buy out the farmer.
All right. So when it comes time to do that, we'll do that.
Yeah. Like I said, if he runs completely out of money, but store use has been paying him for the crop that or the flour that gets delivered,
Yeah.
and I've either been on the store use file or the old man, the old farmer,
Mhm.
when I
Okay.
do the delivery. So the money's been going back and forth between the two of them, and our farm has been staying out of that portion of it that way.
All right.
Makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that field is done. I am headed south. And I'll double back for the truck. It's nowhere near full. I didn't even unload a full load that out of this harvester into that. So yeah, it's got plenty of space.
I'm gonna come drop it off by field 4.
Okay. That makes sense as the next target. It's actually the smallest of the set. No, 30's a little smaller. About the same, almost.
And they're all delivering to the same place, which is great.
That helps. And I don't have anything I'm going to use sugar beets for, so we're just selling them off, as far as I'm concerned. And I don't know that I'm going to keep the header either. I might and I might not. But
Keep it.
I do see another contract that should come up eventually here in the next field over.
Mm-hmm.
You see what's in field 3?
Nope.
You will. And it's
Looks like
blatant and
cotton
obvious.
almost.
It is. And out of the set in this area of the fields, these two are the only two that we don't have in our collection. So it looks like we're going to end up getting a cotton harvester or at least renting one.
Yeah. All right, I'm back to plowing.
All right.
I hope this is an upgraded 7R.
Believe it is. You can double check it if you like.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So as far as the electric production goes in this map, the best I can tell is that we need to acquire the equipment for some woodworking, wood harvesting,
Mhm.
and the sawmill. That
Okay.
will give us wood chip. Wood chips go into another production that's on the map. That production produces what we need for the electric charge to get started on one of the other production places. And then from there, we get the coal mine eventually and run coal.
Okay.
It's kind of a chain reaction deal. Which is perfect, because that's the way these kind of things should have been set up, is you get one and then the next. And I guess coal produces more power than the wood chip production. Or wood chip, I think, went into the BGA, maybe? I forget now. I'd have to
I
go
don't know.
I'd have to go into my funny money file on this map to understand it. But I haven't set that file up very much. I took apart one of the funny money maps that I had going on this. In
Yeah.
favor of starting it again, trying to separate, utilities from farmers, and I don't know. That got a little crazy that night.
Yeah. Oh,
But-
do you have a fertilizer spreader set up for land?
I don't know. I would have to go and look at the yard. Wait. We do have two
Looks
of them,
like they're
so
empty.
either one should do the job. And then we do have the big sprayer, but it needs some liquid.
The big
And-
sprayer?
Yeah, that big circular thing, the pivot.
Oh, yeah.
I got changed
I'm looking at
license plate
lime.
on it. Yeah.
So I need to go get lime for this thing.
I think we have some
This
in
is what you're
stock
saying.
there. Don't we have some in stock in that storage thing?
What storage thing?
Where the bales are and stuff. It holds pallets as well.
Oh. That is fert.
Just fertilizer?
Yeah.
But it's the solid fertilizer, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. If we get a fertilizing contract, we'll use the solid, and we'll get liquid for our field, or for the old guy's field.
Black dress.
Do you want to buy some lime? 5 bags.
5 bags of lime?
5 liftable bags. I'm running with one of the spreaders down to the...
What, baby?
I'm running the small tractor down to get lime.
Okay. The OT is actually owned by Store Use. So if it needs
Yeah.
to make deliveries, it can make deliveries.
And it's just as easy just to run down there.
Hey, you.
Okay.
You're okay. Yeah, okay.
I gotta
Wow.
go make dinner.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thoughts. I'm trying to figure out what to make.
Tri-tip.
Don't have any.
Dan, I'm sitting here thinking, I wish I could get you in with where I work.
Yeah, but they don't have a place up here.
That's easy to fix. Called relocation. I mean, if you were to find a job that paid that way, over $30 an hour or so, would you go for it?
Depends on the relocation location. I mean,
was
$30 an
Ohio.
hour. $30 an hour would barely scratch the surface on a rental in San Francisco, for example.
Oh, God, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not going to go
Whereas-
to Folsom.
Whereas someplace like here in Nevada, it's a little bit cheaper than that.
So, like, some of the houses that I was looking at, these are standalone houses, single-family homes. So you'd have to
Mhm.
maintain a yard. I was looking at, I think it was like 350.
That's only 100 more than I spent on this thing. Or 100 and a quarter more.
Yeah, they were only 2,000 square feet or so. Not bad, right?
Yeah, it's not bad for the price. Bit higher than I was hoping it would be for that size, but it's not the 90s anymore. I get that.
It still had like 1 to 5 acres.
Okay, that makes a little bit more value.
You like that idea?
As long as you're the next door neighbor and you got the tractor I can borrow, we're in good shape.
Oh, I looked at the tractor. A little Kubota, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit smaller than the small one on here.
Mm-hmm.
35.
35 grand.
Yes,
Or 3,500.
grand.
Okay.
You're thinking that sounds like a lot, right?
For a small tractor, not really, considering even the prices on here are higher than that for some of them. I haven't really looked at the Kubotas on here that much. I play
wanna hear
99%
the-
John Deere's on the farm
You want to hear
sim.
what the fun part is?
Huh. Brand new?
One, that's brand new. Two, that's including your bucket.
Yeah, you were telling me about that at one point, where the Kubota came with and the John didn't.
It came with the it came with the bucket. It came with uh, the mower. So it came with bucket, mower, and a snowblower.
Yeah, that could be useful. I don't know how much snow Ohio gets.
The, they get more than you. And their snow is not dry snow like yours.
Dry snow. That's kind of an oxymoron.
No, it's not. You have wet snow and you have dry snow. Dry snow being when you guys get snow and you try to make a snowball, does it make a really easy snowball or do you got to work at it?
Pretty easy.
Okay, and when you throw that snowball and it hits something, does it like poof in a powder?
No, not always. Not down here in where I am. Tahoe might be a little different. That you
Okay.
get more powdered snow.
Yeah, so the more powdery snow that way is called dry snow. Not really the greatest for making snowballs and stuff that way.
I don't know. We had plenty of fun making snowballs, but you have to pack them in a little better.
Yeah. But wet snow, you can make a snowball real quick, real easy, and it sticks. And it produces that thunk when it hits something.
And this coming from a guy in Arizona.
Who grew up in Colorado.
Okay, then you got it. That works.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all 3 fields harvested. Lot. I gotta go get the truck and empty this, but
Sorry, I'm
that's fine. I'll go get it.
trying to do 2 things at once. 3
That's
things.
okay. That's okay.
I even used a worker for part of it.
I mean, that third field put 50% in the harvester.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get the truck to about 75% full. That's it.
Yep. So what
Not
are
a
we
big
going to
load
do
for
with
us.
the rest of our stuff?
Well, it looks like you're just about done with the plow, or you're getting there. What to do is the question of the age.
So you said wheat here.
Yeah, it makes sense in order to keep that grain mill running that he'd have a wheat field. Now, being that some of these other fields are gotten emptied, maybe their prices have changed some. We can afford some land of our own instead of just his. Because we're kind of camping in his backyard and at that hotel.
We don't have cash.
I know. I'm about to drop off all 3 contracts, and we hit 66%. Not even the 75 I figured on. Oh, it's up north. Oops.
I forget where you had this.
Which?
The plow. I think it was just in front of the awning.
Wherever it fits. I'm not picky on where things park too much. Like I said, we don't own the place. It's his. So it's wherever it fits at the moment. I have all the trucks and trailers together, or the, trailers together at the very least. The ones we have, but right now that's our biggest asset is those trailers. And the trucks to pull them. Well, the truck to pull them.
That's his truck, though.
Well, yeah. The truck I'm in right now is ours. It's a Bobtail X2.
Yeah. Look at me being all worky on this thing.
Sugar beet's not accepted here, even though that's the spot they're telling you to drop it off at.
Search around
What?
and see if there's another drop off right in that area.
There is, but I believe it was pallet over here. I don't know.
A lot of the time,
Nope,
pallets
nope, here it
do.
is. That makes no sense. All right, that's all 3 contracts delivered and 19 grand extra in our pocket. Collecting on the contracts. There's the
Now, by the
contract.
corn header,
That's the contract for the corn. We'll take that one. And the other one on the board is weeding. Do we have something for weeding?
Negative. I don't think we do now.
Now, we bought the corn header trailer already, right?
Yes.
So don't have to worry much about it. Oh, I wasn't putting the full 50-meter width on the corn header. I was putting the 25-meter.
That's fine.
And it's still 72 grand out of our 59.
We'll figure it out. Rent it for now.
Least. Alright, well, I've got the Mac up here. I'm going to take and go and tow that back to the yard where the or up to the field it's going to. That would make sense.
Tow it to the tow it to the field and then take our harvester. Our harvester up there. I'm coming with the OT. Pick up the
Bags.
bags that I just bought
Alright.
because I used 10,000 pound or 10,000 liters of lime already. And you know, what I would do rather than that is I would reset wherever our harvester is up to the store.
And then just drive it to the field that's all the way across the map.
Is it all the way across the map?
Field 26. It's actually closer to the farm.
Yeah, so just do it from the farm.
I'll take the Mac up the other way, but the harvester itself is going the other route of the wood bridge. I don't like that wood bridge with a lot of trailers.
I don't blame you.
That thing is rickety at best. If we put together 287, I might buy the sheep farm, complete with the field that's up there. But that's what it is right now, it's 287. Thou.
We're not going to be able to put that together right now.
Not right this minute. But that would put some ground in our name. And a place to put a house.
We already have ground in our name.
Well, the old man's name. Oh, we have ground, we just don't have a yard of our own.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's being paid for the flour.
Is he paying us at all?
I think most of what's gone into that place has been contract. So we got paid from the contracts. But not in particular, he hasn't really paid us much. I'm going to start the harvester up the top end of this field. This particular corn harvest is going to take some time, even with the harvester we've got. And I think it was fully kitted out. It's still gonna take some time.
Well, it's worth it.
Yes, it is. I'm also going to put our beet harvester, our root crop harvester away. Since we have one of those, it might be worth it to run root crops. And productions to go with. Like, say, the soup factory or something.
Harvester on sale.
Hmm?
Or tree, not harvester, tree planter on sale.
I saw that. I was considering it. Which field will we put trees in? What do we have that doesn't have something in it already as far as the fields go?
That's unloaded.
8 and 9 are both grass. 6 is empty, and 5 has soy in it. And soy will be up next month. Or later this month, one or the other. Same for our grass.
Okay, so we got grass this month
No,
or next month?
it's dark green right now, which means it's up next time round.
Next month.
Mm-hmm. The only thing in that neighborhood that's ready to harvest is that cotton, and I know I don't have it for the cotton harvester.
Well, we do. We could rent the harvester.
Yeah. And that would give store use an excuse to buy another production facility. Yeah, the clothing manufacturer.
We don't want them to do that.
Well, we want to keep them in business, but yeah, we don't really want to do that. As is, store use is considering getting the recycling center.
Can we buy it?
Well, they're getting they were considering the recycle center because that's kind of a one-level production for dropping off the trash that comes from their productions. We could pick it up, yeah. That would work.
I'm
Let's
just
see
trying to
something.
think of ways to generate revenue for our farm.
45,000. That leaves us 10 right now. And we still have that corn harvest coming in. For the
Let's hold off.
contract. Hold off for now? Okay. I think I've dropped off a total of 2 bags of garbage to these guys for store use to get paid.
Yeah, it's not worth us grabbing it.
Not at the moment. I got the harvester.
Oh.
See, because the only other way that we can clear out the old farmer, except for his ownership of the grain mill, would be to delete all the buildings off his yard and empty that storage.
Nah,
That's
We'll-
more work than it's
we'll
worth.
do it the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do it the game mechanic route. Since Farm Simulator didn't make it to where we could transfer big assets like that, except on a script on PC. Okay, no, this harvester's not maxed out for horsepower anyway. I think its capacity was high though.
Capacity's always king.
Yeah. Now, if we were to look into some forestry land, what would we buy?
Well, we don't have the equipment to do forestry,
I know.
nor do we have the real funding to get it.
If we were to look into such things, what area would you get?
I don't know. I don't know enough about the map.
Would you go up by the sheep farm?
I would probably do just north of 28.
Yeah. Okay.
Right
So
across
south
the
of
road from there.
south of the sheep farm, then. Okay.
Okay, so if 27's the sheep farm, yeah,
Yeah.
I have a deer near there. Deer near there.
See, that's why I'm thinking the sheep farm might be a good investment for us. Leave the old man his property. He's still sleeping in the semi when he's not at the grain mill.
Dear God, this thing takes a lot of lime.
That big field? Yeah, I can imagine. Or the circular fields? I can
Yeah.
only imagine.
Plus, I'm guessing he probably didn't lime it before he planted last.
It doesn't seem like.
And then, for some reason, we had automatic activation rate already not selected on here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I gotta go over it again. At least in part.
It's kind of funny. I thought I turned on my guidelines. It's not giving me them.
Guidelines?
Yeah, those light of lines on the
Oh.
extra width on the header.
Okay.
It's not doing it.
I don't know what to tell you.
I thought I turned those on, but I guess not.
Oh, I must have deactivated that when I changed the working width.
It's possible.
Likely. Well, it's not perfect.
Perfection is a cruel mistress. In other words, I'm not worrying about perfection.
There we go, that works. That's empty.
If you're somewhat between projects, can you check what the good price on carrots would be and when to sell them?
Give me a second.
Sure.
The 315 in January.
January's a little ways off. Not too bad, though.
No, it's not bad.
We're not that desperate for cash flow right this second.
No, I'd say we keep what cash flow we have.
Yeah, because I'm getting into the middle of this field now.
Hey.
Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and do something now. We're almost 9 hours into this. I've already determined you're not rateable.
And I don't know why, because it says I am.
No.
Well, let's find out. Nope, does not accept incoming rates.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. You say that's on the website, though.
Yeah.
I'll hire a worker and see if I can get into the website on the tablet and see what kind of trouble I can get in. And I'll have to go back and clean up the little bitty spot that the worker missed. But there's no chance of him missing the edges. Ha ha ha. Well, that didn't help me any. You goofy program.
Alright. We're gonna do this.
That's not what I wanted either. And their secret codes and their passwords.
No, I had it 4. What was that?
Yeah, so I raided one of the people from the Discord I'm part of.
Okay.
Because it pops up who's um, who's live at the time. You can look and see who is the last person to go live, and you can just raid them.
Okay, on the website, where am I looking for?
Let's see here. It's going to be under your setting. So it's under settings, stream. Looks like. Okay, I have mine on denying raids. What the heck?
Huh? Profile, Prime Gaming, channel and videos, security, privacy,
So it's
notifications, connections, and recommendations.
So it's under your stream key. It's under your creator dashboard, stream, or settings, stream, and then it's all the way at the bottom.
Creator dashboard. Let's see if I can get into that. Here we are. Settings, stream.
Move, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna have to throw on the reading glasses because Oh, there it is, raids. Allow raids from other channels. Minimum account age in days, 30.
That just means you're not going to get rated by a brand new user.
Ah. Okay. And save changes.
Now you're rateable.
I didn't realize I wasn't before.
I didn't either.
Channels you can manage as an editor. No, I don't think that's setting you up as an editor, is it?
No, to do that you need to go down to moderation. No.
Roles manager.
Community. Roles manager.
Oh.
You should only have 2 roles available for you.
I have moderator, artist, and editor.
Or 3, yeah. Where I have 4.
Okay. Well, I just added you as all 3 roles.
Okay, I'm not really an artist, but yeah.
Oh, I mean... You don't want it, I'll take it back, but I don't know what the heck an artist can do,
Fine.
so...
I don't either.
I'll just give you as full permission as I can on that. Hey, kiddo.
Alright.
If you're referring to the computer still sitting in its box next to me, I don't know if exponentially more powerful is the word for it. Not entirely, so...
No. We'll put it this way.
That stands to reason.
Yes and no. Yes and no. Because a bonus where the Xbox will have over the computers at NASA are the computers at NASA are for data compilations purely, where the Xbox is more
Designed for
set
audio
and
video.
rendered, designed for the video component. They're computational. They're almost purely computational.
Yeah.
Computational, no. Believe it or not, they're using off-the-shelf computers.
Why am I not
Why?
surprised? Why would they need more power? They're just running computations. Math. Pure, straight math. Nothing more
Yeah.
than a calculator does.
Mm,
Just a little bit more complex sometimes.
yeah, what they're using is they're using a program called MATLAB to do their computations. It is it is almost pure ASCII in there.
So it's 99% the black and green screen still then.
Oh no, it's a regular colored screen. It's a regular computer with a web browser. But they're running it. MATLAB is a program that they're running on it. And it's not like you need a crazy supercomputer to run it. I've ran the program off of a 5-year-old laptop before. And this was 5 years ago.
At this point,
Well,
it's 10 years old.
Yeah.
That, right? Yeah.
Okay. So it was about 5-6 years ago when I took the class. So we'll say the computer right now is about 10 years old. And I took the class about 4 or 5 years ago. 4 or 5, 6 years ago, somewhere right in there. So yeah, totally on that.
It was just more frustrating. That was okay.
So yeah, I mean, if you're really wanting to go for a computer that would not be pushed by a large number of explosions that way, believe it or not, you're going to want to go for a graphics design computer.
Yeah, I was going to suggest the same kind of thing. They're designed for the graphics. No, what I've got sitting next to me is a gaming computer. Oh, let me take a look at what this
Which is optimized for something different.
It's optimized for gaming. It's designed for it, literally.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's more designed to it's designed to handle graphics up to about 30 to 45 frames per second.
Windows 11 Home, AMD Ryzen 5 5500 up to 4.2 gigahertz. Looking at 16 gigs RAM. That's a DDR4. AMD Radeon RX 6700 10 gig for the video card. And a 1 terabyte solid state drive.
Man, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a separate.
The only
sorry.
reason I'm sorry, I'm sorry because he's got a subpar processor in there, in my opinion.
Well, I run a lot of
But I'm
AMDs, I'm
biased.
sorry.
Her Xbox is perfectly fine about it.
The Xbox is also optimized for gaming. It's designed for
Yeah.
it. That's what it does for a living. Okay. Okay. I'm going to slow you down there.
Well, yeah, because
Squibs.
they're
Squibs, I'm going to slow you down there because she's likely to put less fish in than you put in cats on the other file. And I know you know how many cats you put in. A crap ton. In one small area. You put in a ton of cats in one small area. And it caused issues.
I have put tons of cows into a small area. I think it was 50 cows on one brick.
Oof. Entity cramming and then some. How the fuck?
You mean maximum? If you had No, at 51 they start dying. Yes, 50 is the limit. I don't know if that's every entity. I know that works with cows, pigs, and I don't know about sheep.
Probably.
But it
That's
works
a
with
good round
cows
number.
and pigs because is it 50 or 64? One of the two. It might be 64 because I think everything goes to 64s in that game.
Well, it's a square number, so it makes sense.
Which is a square number. So I think it is 64. $51, 7 point something. So 7 point something is pretty damn close.
Yeah, it's reasonably almost accurate.
Pretty accurate for doing it in my head.
Exactly.
I mean, I could have gone further, but it would take me a little bit longer. Because given a piece of paper with the knowledge that I have of math, I can actually create a logarithmic table. Yeah, it's called Calc 2.
Yeah.
Calculus 2. So, I mean, typically in high school you'll have a math analysis, trigonometry, or a pre-calc, and a pre-calc available. Yeah. Okay, so what I went
Interesting.
through when I was in high school, we had for the normal math students, you had Algebra 1. For your sophomore year was geometry.
Same here.
Your junior year was Algebra 2.
I ended up
And
taking a
it
business math my junior year because I didn't do so good in geometry because the teacher was a jerk. We'd take
and
and
at
go on
that point,
we'd go on jazz tours on Fridays, and she scheduled a quiz every Friday that we were to be gone. Everyone, thereby sinking a third of her class.
actually, because you guys was a school trip, you guys should have had a makeup time.
She refused until the band director got involved.
Yep.
Yeah, the band director and the counselor and the principal got involved in it, and that's when things changed with her. Her quizzes were canceled altogether because there were that many kids gone on a Friday during her class time. And no, it was related to the geometry work we were doing in class, but she was not allowing makeups. She was not allowing us to take it ahead of time. She would not allow, she would not allow, she would not allow. And then it got
See,
to the point where they turned her into a fifth grade teacher because of it the next year.
okay. So then in your senior year, if you chose to take a math class, in your senior year, if you chose to take a math class, because we only had to have 3 years of math,
Same.
you could, if you chose to, you could take a math analysis, trigonometry, or a pre-calc.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay.
What sailor
Okay.
vocabulary are you wanting to know about?
The four-letter variety. He's gotten involved in a group that plays Star Wars Battlefront 2, the EA edition, not the old school version that I prefer.
Okay,
So,
so what are you wanting to know, Wise Squid? Are you wanting to be able to talk like a sailor?
no, I was making sure that his new group wasn't one that talks like a sailor.
So were you trying to find out the scuttlebutt on it?
Kind of.
Did you even know what that means?
If that's the 411 on the subject, yes.
Scuttlebutt is rumors.
To a point, yeah. Alright, that gets the contract for the harvest
Yeah, you want to hear
complete.
you want to hear the other funny thing about what scuttlebutt is?
Sure.
Well, depending on where you're from, it can also be called a bubbler.
Bubbler.
Yes.
Just pure rumor weed then.
Nope.
No?
It's a drinking fountain.
Oh. That half makes sense.
So Squibs, if you want to start messing with people at school, start calling things by the by alternate names from other regions. Like that thing you push around at the grocery store. Do you know what that is? In some areas of the United States.
Well, I've heard it called a buggy, and I've heard it called a shopping cart and a basket.
Yep, you hit all three.
Okay. Thank you.
With that, I need to go cook. So, I think I got this on a. I think I had that on a worker.
What do they got? What do you got them doing?
Planting.
Okay. Oh yeah, because it is October. We could do that.
Yeah, so he's planting wheat.
Question is, how soon do we want to buy out the farmer? Or just acquire his
As we
assets?
can.
Okay. I'm going to set something up on that score then. Because millionaire investors, I could just delete that.
Mm-hmm.
That leaves store use with 42.5 and the old farmer with 10. Now, if I acquire everything from the old farm, I'm also going to acquire the production from store use.
No, you won't. But
Uh,
wait,
the-
they can't sell it.
The only way I could do it is to transfer everything by turning this into a single player and back again.
No, you could delete store use. The farm.
Can I? They have vehicles. And they own ground.
Sell the vehicles. Sell the vehicles and then see if you can delete them.
And they own that warehouse.
Ooh. Alright, I don't know what to tell you. I'll be back
Yeah.
later.
See, store use has a couple of trucks, 3, a couple of forklifts, crane, header mover, miscellany. Weeding. What's a weeder gonna take? Contract pays $3,000, 3,600 rather, minus 1,900 for the rental of equipment, or I use my own. What's a weeder run me? The one they're offering for us to use is 45,000 bucks. Base game unit. 15.2 wide. Actually not a bad weeder. But the reduction is what it's going to cost. I might just take the contract with their equipment. I'm not going to use their tractor though necessarily. I just do it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oops. I took it in their store. Oops. I really need to put a fence there. Yeah, Squibs, I'm just glad you got in with a good group on that game. That's fine. Except I think he's been summoned. Tear that up on a worker and move on. Milk. Just takes pallet. Electric. Hello, Coral. Hi, kitty cat. My kitty cat Coral Ann has come to visit me. So, it appears that I've been left to my own devices once again on the stream. Squibs apparently has been called for food, and Sid was sent to go cook some. I'm pretty much gonna turn off the stream here in a minute or two. Hope everyone's having a good day. Maybe I'll get some more people to chat with on the system. But that's kind of the way things work out sometimes. I understand, you know. But I'm just getting some pallets ready to go for the productions that the Store Use Company has here.
Oh, that's not gonna
That takes care of what he needed to do. And we'll get this dropped off to the dairy over there so we can get some milk started. Sellable milk, that is. I believe our storage container for it still had some in it. They really didn't give us much room to work with there to make that turn, but that's the way it goes. Except that this is an auto load, and now I'm going to need some kind of forklift over here. Now that I think about it, because it did not generate a thing for unloading this. I was wondering about that. Some do and some don't. Okay. It doesn't put it into the production, but it does put it at the production. So that's at least something. I think if I go with Citron's idea of combining the companies and then recreating store use, the next time I'm not going to do an auto load trailer. We'll just put in a ramp somewhere nearby or take a portable ramp with us. And for the folks watching this video on YouTube, which I plan to upload it to in a little bit here, don't forget to like, subscribe, join me on Twitch and follow, all that kind of good stuff. Would eventually like to become a little more serious about the streaming and whatnot, but to be quite honest, I'm just not getting any followers or viewers or anything like that as yet. So it may be some time before that goal comes to fruition. And if anybody likes my designs for some of the yards that I've created on here, like this is kind of a basic design of something else I came up with on a previous farm file that ended up getting deleted for other reasons. Let me know and I can help you with designing a yard if you want. And I'm loving this container mod. This thing is great. Containers and the crane and the whole bit. It adds more to it. And yes, I do have some spare milk in stock. Good. Oh, I put that other truck in the way. You know what? I'll use it to park this. Again,
432 key.
as much as I enjoy some of the autoload toys that are out there. Don't think the container's autoload system works as well as it could. I don't know. I would set it up so that it can unload automatic as well. But maybe that's just not in the programming capabilities. What am I doing? Not that. The other one. But that gets a few more pallets delivered to the area. I think store use will just pay a farmer to deliver their forklift over there. Maybe. This ended up a store use contract. Oops. But they're doing well on it. I don't believe he has any product left. Now, question is, what happened to his seeds? Well, being that I'm not sure where he parked them, I'll leave this thing here for a minute. And I'm on store use? Yeah. Store use is going to pick up some pallets of product over here. Oh yeah, the other thing I haven't gotten autoload to do is pull directly from this. When you, well, now I know how I could do loading anyway. It's unloading that's the issue. Because it lands it on the ground. I know, minor forklift work doesn't make for the most exciting thing on the stream, but it's what's necessary at the moment.
How do I get sheep and a llama out and a wandering trader out of my house?
Sword? Those insurance salesmen, you never can tell what they're gonna do next. They've wandered into her Minecraft house.
I put them in the garage for now.
And for those wondering, she is rebuilding her world because that's about all we can do. I'm gonna go get one of the trailers from the farm.
Where'd the chicken go?
Just thought I had a small trailer over here. Don't I? Didn't I? There it is. This place is so thick with stuff I can't tell where anything is. Oh, there it is.
It's a huge room. Excuse me.
Oops. That collects on that. And I got our first pallets in there. We're going to get that started. Oh, it's electric that's missing. I'm not sure how to deliver electric to these guys. So I guess we'll redeactivate that. It's not going to do much for good to put pallets into the business. Until we can get an electric charge to them. And the old farmer is not willing to share his electric charge from his generator. So these guys might just have to get their own. Oh, come on. Oh, that's what I'm seeing. The bottom one's missing a pallet. Apparently partway consumed, somehow. But still 1,000. Interesting. Let's throw this one in the business. Oh, I know what it was. He was still working on loading those big bags. That's why we don't have them at the yard. Well, since I'm going to put this back at the granary, soon, but not right this second, we'll take and grab some more of the big bags. No, maybe he did pack them up. Then why did he do with them? Alright, folks, well, I'm going to turn off the stream at this point. I'm at a stopping point here. So, there's nobody actually watching the stream, so video watchers on YouTube, I'll see you in the next video.